On the eve of the new Howrin, during the last few hours of Tundras, the Mossy Boar was greeted by two siblings. Alnair and Freyja Castro wandered into the inn, grasping a ticket to the Adventurers Showcase, and now desperately searching for a team. Due to their long trek from Torodale, though, they had arrived in Zenith with very little time to do so. Many of the inns were already full, and had been full for quite some days now. The Mossy Boar was their last hope. With Freyja settling down at a table, Alnair began to explore, eventually encountering Adolin, a blacksmith and able-bodied fighter who was in fact looking for a party, though his nervousness was clear. Alnair accepted him and introduced him to Freyja, sparking a pair of twins to turn from the table beside them, Akari and Kunerai, minor nobles of the desert, were eager to join the fun, leaving one last soul to approach the table, River, a talented musician and performer. They had their party, and with their tickets stamped by the barkeep, they discussed the trials. Many sparks of information had been spread, with only flakes of truth within, but that didn't stop them from approaching the trial chambers the next morning, and by the grace of Rumorous, they were not turned away either, like so many others before them. Together, they solved an ancient language puzzle and found an escape to the room in which they had been trapped. They encountered Steve, the game master, and were introduced to their second and final trial, combat. After Adolin tried to salvage the armour, the two possessed statues attacked, leaving the party surprised. But well. Heading upstairs, however, River was attacked by the Rug of Smothering, which attempted to take him in his grasp, but ended up with Kunerai instead. With the young girl down, the party fought mercilessly against the floating swords and dangerous rug, but eventually the possessed items fell. Steve congratulated on their victory, and the assistant sent them away so that the other trials could be completed, allowing the party to get some well-earned rest and food at the local Mossy Pig, a sister location to the previous tavern. After returning, however, they were greeted by the Queen, who congratulated them on their victory. On the way back to the castle, however, the party was shocked to see a scorching blue light descending from the world above. Panicked, they rushed into the forbidden domains of the castle, into the centre of the spire where only royalty came to pray. As the blue light impacted and dust filled the forest, a single figure emerged from the smoke, Abram Silverheart, looking as young as the day he left over 100 years ago. Stunned, Adolin approached to speak with him and hold him still, but was told to settle when Abram spoke. The party, the succeeded of Howrin, where are they? The party in front of him spoke of their triumph, and Abram pushed a clutched satchel towards them. The lady spoke of you, the world above. It brings monsters and diseases. We are cattle to them. You must retrieve more, so humanity can overcome. His body fell to the floor, diseased and sickened by the battles, yet still alive, in a comatose state where no magic could reach him, at least not magic of the New World. Everyone gathered over the satchel, discovering the amber within. One by one, the eight as instructed, some addicted to the taste. But with more than their party needed, the Queen was allowed the other. Zorus entered the room, ushering the Queen out as he barely introduced himself as the leader of the Writing Guild. The party was also ushered away, and Abram was placed in the infirmary, stable but unresponsive. To silence the event, Zorus paid them each 10 platinum, and gave them each a guild badge as well. The party then attended the annual banquet for their efforts and accepted a quest before turning into rest. Adolin and Freyja found some time to bond outside of the party before everyone reconvened in Adolin's room with Kenru, a Kenku tasked with following them around and noting down their time of departure. Their sponsor, Brisbane, had tasked them with exploring a cave for 2,000 gold split between the party, give or take a little loot, and Kenru was there to supply their transport. Eventually, the party split off to head to bed, with only Adolin remaining, his eyes fixated on the blades of Abram, two Krolix swords which had been battered in the world above, a feat not ever seen in the Cradle, because only another Krolix blade was ever known to be strong enough to cause such irreparable damage. Whatever they are destined to face in the world above, it would not be an enemy of mediocrity. Right. So.
Well done. Have you considered a career in like audiobooks or something?
I haven't, but I'll think about it.
You should. That was brilliant.
So yeah, you guys are still in the city. You're going to leave on the second half of the day tomorrow, as per the day chart. But yeah, you wake well rested, really well rested. You feel great. Food's still not tasting brilliant though, neither does water. But it's good enough to get by, and eventually the taste fades and doesn't put too much mind to it. What would you guys like to do in the morning?
Right, so we have some downtime until later. Does anyone remember the exact time we said we were going to leave?
I
Was it like
think
3?
I think the party agreed on 3.
Right, okay. So yeah, we do have quite a bit of downtime. Does anyone have any shopping they needed to do?
You're muted, my love.
How much
Muted.
I knew that.
is how much is the cheap healing potion?
Oh, well, allow me to get out my. Sorry, I'm so
If
excited.
only we had some kind of big chart to tell us.
If only we had some big document that told us exactly what everything
If
cost.
only this was a quick plug to
A big comment that a big thing that was released like
earlier today.
today.
A healing potion of 2d4 plus 2, which is a common healing potion. It's 50 gold.
50.
Mm.
Rats.
Uh,
Or 5 platinum, so you do have the funds for it.
I do. I reckon it could save me. I'm gonna go and buy a single healing potion.
Single healing potion. You receive. Well, you can go to the funny little guy shop. You're able to head around. There is quite a difference, as you can tell, of you can either go to like a holy house of healing, so religious house. You can go to herbalist, or you can go to a potion shop.
I'd like to go to a herbalist.
Okay. So the herbalist. Allow me to prepare this as well.
Well,
I've spent way too long on this, dude. Herbalists will also sell you a variety of herbs. No shit. That you can craft your own potions with. So this is also equivalent to an alchemist. Don't worry about how this looks exactly like all of the Baldur's Gate things you can find in the wild. But you can basically like this, and they have charts on their own walls saying like, oh, you know, potions of healings are made from Rogue's Morsel. They sell Rogue's Morsel. But you need to buy an alchemy kit in order to create them yourself.
well, given that I don't have an alchemy kit or the skills to do so, I will just pay for the potion.
Yeah, and an alchemy kit is 400 gold.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna not get
Are
that.
there slaves in this world? Could we just buy an alchemist?
You can rent an alchemist's services.
Okay.
So you can rent an alchemist for the day, and if you provide them with the materials, they'll make the potions.
Right.
Sounds like a very complex way to say no to that specific question.
Oh, it's a complicated yes.
No, that's just a servant.
Fair enough. No, there's not slaves that are used legally.
Okay, right. I see.
There may or may not be slaves elsewhere that are not legal.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how this place's magic item sales compare to Torodale's.
Would
I
you
mean,
like
it's
to
got to
investigate?
be. It's got to be good.
Yeah, I mean, it's the capital city, right?
Mm.
Alright. You can wander around. There's quite a few magic shops. There's a few that are kind of like pop-up shops that don't seem very structurally sound and are mostly traders coming from Torodale bringing product over. And they just sell directly to the people. But
I see.
yeah, everything they sell here, you can tell like 80% of it's made in Torodale.
If they're traders from Torodale, do I recognize any of them?
Yeah, I'd say you could recognize some of them.
All right, I'm
Whereas
gonna
after that discount.
Yeah.
do that then.
It is I, Lord of Torodale. Give me 10% off.
Well, no, I'm gonna do that, but say hi.
Yeah, you can pass around and say hi. Some of your favourite ones don't seem to be there. I'll just really consult my magic chat and I'll actually pull one out for you.
I'll go up to one of the ones I recognize and ask if he happens to have a periactive wound closure.
I will bring her out for you. So, she never got a
I'm gonna
name.
take my headphones off for just a moment because I have a door to close.
Good. Because there is an echo and I don't like it.
I thought he said daughter close for a second. I was like, what the what's going on there?
Yeah, there's a
some new
door to
law has just
close.
New law just dropped. So yeah, this will be one of your favourite magic traders. She is well known for being on the road pretty much anywhere, with most people not really knowing how she gets up there somewhere. Is he back? He might not be back.
He's not back.
It gives me a time to look up the periactive wing plays though.
Oh, true.
Periapt? Can't spell it.
He had that one locked and loaded, which makes me think it's one that you two have already discussed.
Yeah, I think it's one of the ones we did today. I'm gonna open it up.
Periapt
Right.
is spelled Periapt.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
While wearing this pendant, you stabilize whenever you're dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. Nice.
Oh, that's good.
It's very good. Yeah, he's on mute. He went to the bathroom. What a guy. Gives me
What a
gives the time
guy.
to think of a name.
Oh, the Stars Without Number thing has a very cool name section, I found.
That's
Back.
very nice. Hello.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Your favourite woman, who is very well known for appearing in places that she definitely shouldn't have been able to get to in such a short amount of time, is
Oh, boy.
Nelly Ricos, and she is a magic item seller. The periaptive wing closer she does have today.
Oh, how much for that, Nelly?
500 is the going rate.
Ah, damn.
I can always put you on like a blood-binded contract to pay it back.
Yeah, you know how much that scares me.
She puts away the vial full of blood she was going to get out.
Yeah.
It's on the table.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm going to.
What
Go
if I
through
give
then.
you a 20 gold discount?
Why do you want my blood so badly?
That's for my own... You know, I don't need to answer those questions. Do you want the periapt or not?
As your magical advisor, I would say do not give your blood away.
Ah, damn, why did you get one of those?
I was lonely and wanted a sibling.
Fair enough.
And he kept giving his blood away, so I had to step in.
You weren't meant to tell that bit.
Sorry.
Anyway, I don't suppose you happen to have... He's doing some maths, give him a moment. He's not got the highest intelligence score.
Don't
He'll
worry,
get
you
there.
can do it, buddy. Do you want an abacus too?
No, don't patronize him. That just slows him down.
Do you happen to have 135 gold you could lend me, sister? I'll pay back.
135. No. And also, if I did, no. That would be like all my gold.
I see. Well, never mind then. I'll have to buy it another time.
Ah, damn. Anything else you want while you're here?
No, I think that's the only item I really had my eye on.
Ah, damn. I have a few random knickknacks. I've got some rares today. Not that you can afford them.
I think that
yeah,
one's awful.
I'm definitely not going to be able to fork out that. Huh.
Ah. No longer on Daddy's dime, I see.
Well, we have the option to be, but we thought it would be a more authentic experience if we fended for ourselves, you know?
Oh, well, have fun in the grand world. I'll see you shortly, I'm sure.
Why do you know that is... You scare me, but no matter.
Bye! She's gonna wander back into her car.
Just, as she walks back, River will have caught up with you. She seems friendly.
Did you give her your blood?
Don't, if she
No.
asks.
Good.
I just... What kind of shopkeeper asks for blood?
I don't know that one, I guess.
Weirdos.
She does not seem
We
as
get
friendly
better
as I
stuff
first
if we
thought.
give blood.
Why are you so willing?
No one give their blood. That's my blanket advice.
Yeah, especially since she isn't willing to share why she wants it.
That's my
That's always the
knowledge to
mark of something
know.
suspicious.
Why can you still hear us?
Because my windows are open for my laundry.
It's a fair answer.
Mm.
Alright, what should we get up to next?
Would
I'm just
anyone-
doing something real fast because
Oh, he's doing things
not
real
for
fast.
luck points, of course.
Oh god, what is he doing? Ah, yes.
Oh, good call. Yeah, 'cause
You know
she seems
what?
to know something important.
Just for saying that, I think every NPC you put in the chat, I will give you a luck point.
Oh, it's a
whoever
race
puts
now.
it in.
It's a race now.
You have to add name and any information you have about them, though.
So you can't just put name,
right, I
picture, and
see.
then be done. You've got to...
Yeah, if they're an important NPC, I want to see effort, but I will announce that you get a luck point. And for the first one of the, eternity, yeah, you can have it.
I would like to point out that I was the first one.
Good point. I'll give you 2 then.
I can't help but notice you also edited your message.
Yes. Well, I
Basically, just
I
to
put
add
the
the
name
extra
in first.
detail and like
Yeah.
they,
Yeah.
they were the first. And
Yeah, no, can't
The first instance of PvP in this campaign was to get luck points.
Hey,
Not
but
in-game PvP.
as you've seen,
How
they
many
can
luck
be
points are
very
we starting
useful.
with, actually?
Everyone can. If we're adding that rule, I'm actually going to say you don't start with any, because then you have to work for them this time.
Oh,
That's
Christ.
Because I
Makes
I give you too many to start with. All
Right.
right.
Does anyone want to see some magic?
What
Sure.
kind of magic were you planning on using?
Divination magic?
What do
What
you...
for?
Is it legal?
Yes, it's I resent that sentiment. I
Just
always use my
checking,
magic
sister.
for legal purposes. Right. I'm gonna get my divination cards out.
Okay.
I'm going to ritual cast that second level one I can't pronounce.
Mhm.
Augury? Augury?
Yeah, augury.
Augury. Okay, there we go. And I'm going to ask Wheel or Woe for following following the road
Mhm.
towards which one are we going to? We're going to Cordals, right?
Well, it's up to you. Would you like to consult the map that has quest markers on it that I'm also very proud
yeah,
of?
there is a cave
Oh, I
I
would
think
love
on the way which
Yeah.
has. I think that's what the red exclamation mark is. And why is the
Yes.
icon for the party a crab?
Don't worry about that. You'll learn about that very soon.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah, so we need to go to
following
the
the
Enderhold
road.
Mountains.
Following the road towards the Enderhold Mountains
Mm.
for one day. And then I'm going to
Right.
redo that every day because it's a ritual one.
Okay.
Uh,
That will be
hopefully
wheel
see
for
if anything's
today.
ahead. Wheel! Oh! We're in! We've got
Oh, we're getting a
good,
carriage with
good road
wheels.
ahead.
Wonderful.
This guy. Right, pack up my cards.
Are there carriages that don't have wheels?
I don't
Some
know.
of them have
we might have
woes,
just been
and you
given.
don't want that carriage.
Yeah, we might have just been given depressed horses.
True.
Cool.
We probably won't be, because that would probably be wheel and if we had depressed horses. So, I'm confident
Well,
in
no,
the
horses
mental
don't have
stability of our
wheels.
horses.
I don't think
This
it's
guy.
wheel with a H.
He'll figure it out, like, in 2 hours later or something.
Okay.
I'm messing.
If you have like one of those mechanical horse things that are in some settings.
What
both
are
have
you
wheels.
talking about?
The hobby
Just-
horses.
Madness.
With like a big orc.
Oh goodness.
Horses
Right.
with wheels?
Horses with wheels.
What? Oh, hi, Kenru.
Hi, Kenru.
Oh, it's back.
He's
Oh,
gonna
I
give
love
you
it.
a wave. And he's gonna start trying to drag Alnair.
Okay,
being
I
dragged.
guess we're getting taken this way.
This
Oh,
way.
we had transport organised for us, didn't we?
Transport, transport.
Let's follow.
Let's go.
Okay. As you are led back to the inn where you had stayed the previous night, now outside of the inn, there is a crab waiting for you. Transport.
That is a crab.
That would
I-
explain the token.
I thought you said it had wheels.
Oh,
Maybe it does internally.
Oh, no.
No.
You're messing with me now.
is there anyone around the crab, or is it?
Nope, it's just Kenru and you guys. There's a few random
Oh.
bystanders, but obviously they're just kind of wandering by about their daily lives.
I'm assuming the crab knows where it's going then.
Yeah.
Knows where it's going, and Kenru's gonna point at himself.
Oh, you're gonna drive it.
Drive it!
Oh, you're coming with us! Woo!
Whoa! And he's gonna start like trying to climb the crab and get up to the driver's seat, which is basically just like a wheel of a ship with that giant fish boy that the crab starts to follow.
Nice. Right,
It's
well,
funny.
let's not dilly-dally then, shall we?
I guess so.
No,
Is
I
everyone
suppose
ready?
not, especially since the crab has already started following the bait.
Oh shit, true.
We should really get on.
Alan,
we
carry-
jump
carry me up.
On before it started moving.
Probably.
Kenru
Ah,
kind of
it's
lifts the
Akari
fish
pulls
up and
out.
it up into the air, and the crab just completely forgets that it's there and stands still.
Okay. It's a very neurodivergent crab. Anyway, I'm gonna lift Freya up to the stairway
Thank you.
and then
We're
just
gonna
jump
look
up
at you very
myself.
sheepishly. Hey, can you
You
He's
want
just
up?
gonna reach up. Can you help?
Of course, I can give you uppies as well. I will
Thank
I
you.
will
I
give
feel
River
special when other
uppies.
people get it.
As you guys climb into the cart, you see Alnair's already packed away a few things and is now counting up all of your rations collectively.
Damn, I'm productive.
Sorry, Adolin. Adolin, sorry. They both start with A. So together... what are you only up to? You should have at least
The
40.
twins will also seek help in getting up, given that the
Yeah.
other party members got it and the twins are short.
I grab Akari by one arm and Kurenai by the other and lift them both up at the same time.
Wonderful.
Alnair quite literally carrying this session.
Alright,
Don't worry. As a repayment, I will give you some inspiration later on.
I appreciate that.
so
I'm sure that means something to the music magic people.
I know. I learned it recently. It's very cool.
Oh, very well. I shall assume that it will assist in punching things.
I think so.
as
Do you think it
you're-
will finally let me use a sword without breaking it?
I don't think it's that powerful.
Damn.
Adolin
Wouldn't
turns
that involve
and-
making you weaker?
Possibly.
Or making the sword stronger.
Ashes.
Yes. Adolin announces that you have 40 days, 20 days of pet food for the one pet of the group. The others are all familiars. And seven water skins between you. And then asks if you think you should buy
what
any
about
more
the-
rations.
What about the crab food?
Crab food, and Kenra is going to pull out enough food for the crab for the whole travel duration. They also
Oh.
seem to graze upon grass and other plants.
Convenient crab.
Mm.
This
how...
crab has a diet suspiciously like a horse.
I wonder if it has woes.
God.
No, no woes. This is a perfectly mentally able crab. I checked myself.
I see.
The water skin's full.
Yes, all your water skins you can have filled at the inn for
Okay.
free.
Not getting us on that.
How long does a water skin last?
A water skin I have lasting 2 days. Because your daily expenditure is 7 days of rations, 3.5 water skins, and 1 day of pet food.
Yeah.
And then the cost of
Right.
rations is 5 gold for 10 days, 5 silver for 10 days of pet food, and water can be freely refilled at any tavern or travelling tavern, or rivers or anything. But you can buy additional water skins if you would like to buy additional water skins, or even barrels of water.
Do we know how long it's going to take us to... Oh, yeah, we do, because we can just count.
We have the scale at the bottom of the
Yeah,
map,
you can
which is
roll out
basically a day, I think, per square.
cube. So yeah, 1 square is 2 days.
Okay.
Oh, 2 days.
Yeah, because 2
Okay.
weeks of travel is 5,
3, 4,
and there's 5 days in a
5,
week.
6.
So it'd be about 8 to 10 days.
Okay, 8 to 10 days. So we don't have enough rations? Or
You
we do?
can forage in the wild.
We can forage, but I would like to have my food nicely prepared for me.
Well, it looks like there's a settlement on the map, just
Yeah,
2
end the
squares
hole.
away.
So that's
Does
3 days away.
is anyone here good at foraging?
Don't believe I'm especially
I-
skilled at it.
I could probably get food
Right,
with
well, that's just brilliant,
javelins.
isn't it? Well, I mean, I
Uh,
can magic missile. I feel like that's
Of the
Never
twins,
misses.
Akari just says that no, she can't exactly look for food, while Kurenai initially nods to the question and then thinks about it a bit more before and shakes her head.
I think Loki can
Right.
scout for things, and
That's a
then
very good point.
I think killing the thing we can probably take from there.
Yeah. Okay.
And then berries and stuff. I mean, I'm relatively smart. I've read a few berry books. Hopefully, we'll get by.
Well, I mean, worst case, you can use your divination magic on the berries. Like whether or not eating them is a wheel or a depression.
That's true. I was planning to use that for getting us there safely, though.
If it is a ritual, doesn't that mean that you can just do it whenever?
Because every time you use it, after once per day, there's a 25% chance that it gives you a random reading, and that's
Oh, I
cumulative.
see.
So
Oh.
if you do 3, then it'll be 50%.
Oh,
I suppose I could cast.
so you could do it with
I-
75% accuracy on the food.
True, but I like my food with 100% accuracy of not poisoning me.
Oh.
That's just my
Yeah.
personal preference. I could cast Identify and look for poisonous. No, not Identify. Locate object and look for
I was going to
poisonous
say detect
berries.
poison and disease would work.
I don't have that. Does someone else have that?
No.
Just gonna pull out a little notebook.
You want to go to the library at
No.
all, Freya, before we leave?
I'm just thinking about that. Have I got any potential spells that could come in clutch?
Oh, I could just get Goodberry tomorrow,
True. Yeah, and we should be
Very.
good until tomorrow at least.
but I would have to expend some of my magic at the start of every day, which
You could do it at the end of every day.
oh, I could.
Good berry's the one that gives you those very nice berries, isn't it?
Yeah, I get 10 of them. Well, I would.
10. Oh, wonderful. That'll feed everyone here, and then some.
Yeah.
Have you ever lived off good berries before?
Yeah.
How nutritious are they?
Well, you only have to eat one a day.
Oh, very then. I could bulk.
But
I could bulk
at
on
this-
good berries.
I don't.
you could. At
know.
the same time, I think I'd go mad if I just ate good berries.
Yeah, I didn't do it often.
Fair enough.
It's not an especially pleasant experience. It's
Just eating
easy,
Right.
berries every
but if
day
you have
would be
access to
boring.
nice food, you know.
Mm.
At
So
the
we're
very
going
least,
to
we
the
can use it
library
if we get
first,
another
or-
patch. I mean,
Yeah.
I've checked. It doesn't look like I've got any potential helpful spells.
Kenra is going to
Right.
approach holding a flyer and just kind of shake it in front of Freyja because he doesn't have the right words for it.
Thank you. I'm gonna pick it up and have a little look.
It's taken from a local general goods store where it shows the prices of like a barrel, a water skin, and how much it can hold. So a water skin will run you 2 silver for a water skin, and that holds like half a gallon. Whereas a barrel will cost you 2 gold pieces and holds 40 gallons, so 80 days worth of water for a barrel.
Ooh.
But you're a required amount if you're going to carry a barrel around with you, which you have currently.
My question for that would be, what are we going to do with the barrel once we are no longer working on this quest and therefore
carry
don't
it
have
around.
the mount anymore? You want who's going to carry my bag if I'm carrying the barrel?
You?
Because let's be honest, I'm carrying the barrel.
You could also carry
Why
the bag.
don't you carry
could put it
both?
on the barrel. Yeah.
I suppose I could put my backpack on my front and.
I don't think we
Yes, that
necessarily need the
works.
barrel. I think we can get by
I
without
think
it.
it might be a good investment once we get our own transportation. But I think
Or
for
one
now,
of those fancy holding bag things.
Those are very cool. I like those.
Or
Those
the
are
big
very cool.
hole.
the big hole.
The big what?
The big hole that's a napkin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But like,
I do.
it's a hole that you put on the ground and it's there. But it wasn't before. And you like fold it up and it's like the size of a napkin.
That sounds very strange.
Like a hole that's portable.
Yeah, yes,
Yes.
portable hole, that's what it's called.
That sounds like a very strange thing.
Well, okay. I think we're good for now.
Yeah.
He's going to
If we
take
get
the
going.
flyer and go put it back in the window where he stole it from.
Oh, I want that.
If you say that, he goes back and steals it from the window to bring it back to you.
Thank you.
I love him.
He looks very happy that Freyja said thank you to him. He's having
Right.
I'm
a
gonna give
great
him little
day.
head pats.
He's going to smile up at you as well. He's having a great day.
Alright, Kenra.
Onwards, friends.
Onward.
Onward!
What's Big for a beat smile.
What? Oh, that's a good question.
What's the question?
that's
I asked how something with a beat smiles.
Just like
Yeah,
with
good
his
point.
eyes, you know.
Yeah, it's a very happy eye smile. Oh well. Alright, so as you guys exit Zenith on your first 2 days of travel, there is a section of fishing territory during the first day. The second territory would be a hunting day. So, on the first day of travel, Freyja, can you roll me a 1d25? And then anyone that would like to attempt hunting, please roll me a survival.
I would not
Oh,
like
yeah.
to do that, so
1d25. 4.
Okay.
Probably not for first day because we've got a lot of rations and stuff. So
Yeah.
You don't want to hunt the first day.
No, we got enough food.
Okay, Kurenai is going to attempt hunting though. Okay.
I think that's fair to say probably a failed hunting attempt.
Okay. Oh, I knew Adolin was gonna. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, so on your with a 4, as you are traveling out of the city, there is an arms dealer approaching, who you can pass by on your way there, and I will send her to the chat. So as you're kind of settling down for the night, she's also settling nearby, begins setting up.
Should we re-roll for Charlie?
No.
Because now
What's
it means they're on the map,
happened
right?
is- Yeah, now it means they're on the map, so I'm going to track them separately.
Ooh.
So,
We're 7 rations a day, right?
yeah, 7 rations. I've already done the ration, don't worry. So,
Where are you keeping track of it, my love?
on the literal...
Oh, on Owlbear.
Yeah, on Albert, where I've written it down. So, you've gone
I
down
see.
7 rations, gone down
To
1
the,
day
to the
of
right
pet
here,
food.
everyone.
I'll
And
take that out.
so you're at 3.5 water skins. And obviously, any day you don't eat, you go down up in exhaustion. Same for water. If you don't have food and water, you go up 2 exhaustion points. Alright.
Who's our pet?
It's just a little
River has a cat that isn't a familiar.
Oh, okay.
Kenru eats human food, which is why your day rations is 7 and not 6.
Right.
Alright, so, yeah, you encounter this woman. Who is setting up her cart and setting up to sleep nearby where you guys are. There's a lot of open dedicated spaces which are dedicated to travellers resting for the night. Often with, I think it's a stone of cleansing. So if you bathe in nearby places, you can cleanse your clothes for free.
Oh, that's so nice.
Those are only nearby to major cities, but this one does have one where it's just like a little shrine with a stone of cleansing, chained down so no one steals it. But if you would like to go swimming in the sea nearby, then you can.
Ooh, that does sound
I'm
fun.
going to be eyeing up her weapons from.
Okay.
That could be taken out of context.
Her weapons.
From
sure.
from our little area.
And Kenra is also going to start unpacking the crab in order to make this little camp for you guys all to rest in. And he starts making tea for everyone. And
Oh, that's so nice.
yeah. But yeah, she has a lot of weapons on her.
She has some incredible assets, and by that I mean her weapons.
Eventually, though, she will attempt to approach and just kind of hold out a hand to whoever notices her first and is closest.
Well, I mean, considering I've been staring at the weapons the whole time, I guess it's probably me. So,
Calero Swift, lovely to meet you.
I will stand up,
How is
probably
that spelled?
towering over her.
How is that spelled? Understood.
Copy, image, paste.
I see you guys all fighting for it. It's amazing.
Copy, image,
Alright.
paste.
Oh, someone got Kenru. Nice.
Yes, I did.
We're on it.
Alright. Yeah, Calero Swift. I deal in weapons made by my family, and I am proficient with all of them. If you would ever...
wonderful.
The
Quite
Alnair do
impressive.
it.
Alnair Castro.
You have been beat to it, hon.
What?
You've been beat to it. She's already in there
Not
with,
paying
with
attention.
Akari. Yeah, you're looking
Oh,
at her assets,
I
dude.
think he should lose a point for that.
Come on, team game. It's team game.
Wait, yeah, team game. Disregard.
I had more detail because I had the cart as well.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
This is why you should not have turned it into a competition.
I think it's amazing. Oh, goodness.
I was wondering if you were setting up shop before you hit the hay.
Yes, I'm more than able to sell weapons. You looking for anything particular?
Something that I won't break when I swing it.
Ah, so magical weapon?
I suppose.
What's your
But, like, I
price
also don't
range?
really want to break anything by testing it.
That's alright.
Well, we don't have much in the way. We've just started. We won the festival
Oh!
the other day, so we don't have much. But I don't know. I might take note of some of your stock for if we bump into each other in the future. If that's okay.
Yes, of course. Go right ahead. We have, well, I have. She kind of pats the cow that's pulling the cart. We have quite a few things in stock. Anything, well, I don't really sell crossbows or arrows like that, mainly blades, but you've got axes, long swords, and she kind of like picks them up and shows you and twirls them around.
It's been so long since I've used any weapons.
Does it break instantly if you touch it?
Oh no, I'm able to touch them, but if I swing them, it's too much force behind and it just shatters.
Ah,
He has no self-control.
interesting.
I'm trying, it just doesn't. You know, like, why wouldn't I put my full force behind an attack?
Because it breaks the
Because
fucking
you want to
blade.
use the weapon?
Okay, doesn't break my fist.
Let's see what I have. Maybe not any of these out front. You want something a little stronger, maybe something specific. Well, you know, you can think of it, I guess, by the sounds of things, but do you have a preference? Halberd, daggers, swords, long swords, axes? I have a nice axe.
I am a sucker for like a really, you know, like a broad blade.
Broad blade.
You know,
Okay.
that would be a great sword in
Yeah.
mechanical.
Drew and I will
Unless
be
you want to
inspecting-
homebrew a massive sword.
No. I've done
Drew and
more
I
than
will
that.
be inspecting the great weapons and cannons. She seems to have in that image of the cart.
Yeah, she does have some old bang sticks. The cannons look very, very nice, though they look more for her protection than for sale. The cannons on the back of the cart are more for flying enemies that may annoy her, or anyone who pisses her off.
Are you setting up here for the night?
Yes, I am.
Would you mind if we set up nearby? I
Oh,
feel like
of course, it's it's an open camp.
No, I know. I just thought I'd be polite as well.
That's alright. I should have asked you. There's more of you.
Yeah,
we'd,
we're
we-
adventurers.
Mm.
If anything, the many should acquiesce to the requests of the few. Now.
It
I
depends
have-
on the few.
It depends on the few, but in the case of out in the open like this, we're more likely to be a threat to a single individual than a single individual is to be a threat to us.
I don't know. I've seen some pretty strong single individuals.
I said more likely.
Well.
Yep, fair enough.
As she's rifling through her chest, you hear a thud as she swings something over her shoulder and goes, I think this is the closest thing I've got.
That looks very much up my street. What is this?
Well,
Don't you dare break that.
don't worry, I don't think it can be broken. My father has
Oh,
tried
okay.
extensively, as has my brother. It is, well,
Just
his
chip it.
one of his best ones.
One of his best ones?
No. I know where you're getting at from that. Just my father.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Sorry, we've got a bit of.
Adolin busts his head through the side of the tent, like.
Krolex.
No. Just my father's blade.
Okay, fair enough.
it
So what
is-
does it do?
Blade of the Dire Soul. It is, yeah, it's a... She kind of swings it around a bit. This one does seem quite heavy in her hands, as if she doesn't quite have the strength to wield it. It's a big one.
Alnair still looks quite impressed that someone of like her smaller frame is able to wield it at all.
She kind of hands it over to you. Just swing it around a bit.
Are you sure?
If you break it, it's yours. I'll tell you that.
But would you charge me? For
No,
it if
God
I
no.
broke it?
I don't think it can break, as I said.
Okay. Do we need firewood for tonight?
Don't be rude.
Firewood!
Just try the sword.
No, I'm not asking if we should use the sword as firewood. I'm asking if I should go cut a tree down with the sword.
Kenru's
Supposed to
jumping
do that with
about.
Alright.
axes.
Kenru's jumping about like firewood, firewood, and pointing at the fire.
But
it's like-
Is it
Oh yeah, we've
buddy.
already got.
It's diminishing, so like he's saying yes in
Oh,
the best
shit.
way possible.
Is it alright if I go test it on a tree then?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to a nearby tree, far enough away from the camp that it's not gonna fall on anyone. Because I'm responsible. I'm a responsible barbarian.
So this is a +2 weapon.
Okay.
You will be able to wield it because it's magical. It does have
Yeah.
additional effects, but since you aren't attuned to it, you can't use them. But go ahead and swing it as a +2 weapon.
Right.
You can feel the magic though in it.
Feel the magic in me. Plus 8.
14? That's enough to hit a tree.
Cool.
It's not hard to
Let's
hit a tree.
go.
I assume it's a great sword.
Yes. A very, very big greatsword.
It does look pretty good.
Okay.
Not great damage roll, but hey.
As you kind of slash through the tree and it goes like straight through, it is sharpest blade you've touched in a while. There is a black mist that is left between the cut, which is then absorbed into the blade as the tree topples over.
What was that?
Oh, that's part of its, thing.
Part of its charm.
Yes, well, when you hit enough with it, you can have a little guy, a little buddy.
Have a little. Oh,
And she
I
kind of,
assume a dire wolf.
yeah, she kind of taps the what's it called? The guard where the wolf's face is.
Hilt.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's other things to it as well, but I haven't been able to fully figure those out.
I'm gonna carry the tree over to the camp.
Hooray!
She takes the blade back from you so you can carry the tree and just goes and, puts
I
it...
could probably do both, let's be real.
Fair. She puts it out so you can still see it, but, she can kind of tell you don't really have the funds for it, at least currently.
Just so I have a goal, how much does that go for?
Let me check my father's notes on it. It's going to be going for around 5,000. So I could be persuaded
Okay.
up and down.
Well, for now, that is very much a goal.
No,
But
worries.
thank you for letting me try it.
That's alright. It was fun to see it actually swung by someone.
Yes, I'm sure it's not frequently you get to see this swung.
Well, you all have a good night. I'm gonna settle down to eat a
too.
bit.
I give her a nod and start breaking some branches off the tree to put on the fire.
Kenru helps you with the tiny little twigs and then carries them over to the fire in his little wings.
So perfect.
I'm gonna cast invisibility so I can go for a swim.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Kurenai's going to be using her own greatsword to help cut the tree into smaller bits.
Sounds good.
I'll be doing a little bit of music for everyone's spirits.
Okay, Kenru
Oh,
is...
you know what you've got to do, Zach.
He's got to sing.
No.
Do it. Roll
That's it.
performance.
Yeah, roll performance to see if you can get pity money. Not pity money,
It's-
see if you can get money.
You
From
thought we
who?
were actually going to tell you to sing, weren't we?
The other guys at the camp. I'm under the impression that it's more than just us and the.
No, it is just you.
blades.
It's just you and her. Unless if
Oh,
you
okay.
hit, there's many spaces on the map that are dedicated trader camps. Unless if
Oh,
you hit
okay.
one of those, you're only going to get one trader per day.
Yeah, but
It's-
are there any not traders? There's just other adventurers and stuff.
You
like
would
that.
find maybe one family moving about, but they're not going to trade you anything, and they stay very much to themselves.
Okay.
Are the
fair enough.
blue spots trader
There's a-
camps?
Message in your stream chat you might want to delete.
No, the blue spots are what they're called. They're the dungeons that you guys have been tasked with looking into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Forgot about those.
I got a decent performance. It's nothing special.
that's not
I'm
bad.
not trying too hard right now.
It's a good little
Hope so.
it's a good thing to listen to. She's gonna toss you 2 silver for the entertainment. A little bit of money.
Hey, that'll add up over time.
And then Kenru has succeeded on his survival, so he's going to refill your water skins. And
Oh, let's go. He's coming clutch.
he's also going to find 5 days of rations worth of berries. He can't hunt for meat. But he's got some fruits and vegetables. Let me check what kind for you. Plains. He has brought back some onions and spinach, and also some potatoes. He has
Ooh.
grabbed from the wild.
That's very nice.
And he's going to make a nice little potato soup for you guys.
Soup.
Soup.
Soup time.
You know, we'll roll his cooking skill. He's a little chef.
He's a little chef.
He's a little chef.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, but it's gonna taste like shit no matter what he makes.
Why?
Because we did the poison.
Oh, true.
Oh, you can still discern good food from bad food. Nothing just okay.
Yeah, because there's the moment where it tastes normal before it stops and it tastes bad.
Oh, you rolled an Act 20 on the second one when Dice Maiden was being slow. It's a good soup.
go.
It's a he's mixed like
Good
some of the
soup.
potatoes, the spinach, the onions. He's like sprinkled in some rations, and it's a good soup. It's a good potato soup. It's very filling.
Yeah.
It's hearty. It's warm. It's nice on a night where you're just all relaxing by a fire. You know, Freyja eventually comes back from a nice swim. You know, you can tap the stone of cleansing and all your clothes are dry and clean.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a good first night of adventure. Alright. Second night. This time, River, can you roll me the 1d25? And would anyone like to hunt?
So, and I would like to try and hunt.
Awesome.
I'm gonna say no.
Fine.
I'm
I'm
not
not
looking
going to
for
hunt. That is beyond my skill set.
Fair enough.
I might be able to gather, but
Yeah, gathering is still not. So if you make
Yeah,
a survival
okay.
check, you'll either find meat or you'll find berries.
I'm just gonna. I'll be good for today.
Fair enough. Okay, what's your survival check, Kurenai?
Yeah, I'm just rolling, have disadvantage due to reasons I DM'd about.
No worries. Oof.
Natural
Oh.
1.
Nat 1. As Kurenai is wandering around, the best you can find is like grass and inedible trees and bushes. It is a wild plains. It's even hard to like find water for yourself. Yourself and others, so we're back down to the 3.5.
Is Kurenai like visibly dazed?
They're visibly struggling, yeah.
Yeah,
River,
right.
I wouldn't have eaten any of the soup the previous night, though Akari would
no.
have.
Why didn't you eat the soup?
no soup.
Do I have
Are
to
you
know
don't like
or
it.
just for you?
Are you alright, Kurenai? Do you need help?
Shakes her head.
You sure? Do you want some meat? I noticed that you seem to like meat more than you do vegetables, like in the soup last night.
She shakes her head again.
Very well.
No thanks.
River, do you want to roll a survival for your cat to try and hunt for itself?
Yeah.
Because then that will mean that you don't waste a day of pet food if they
Let me
succeed.
have a look at the stats. Do.
And I will send the trader while you're at that.
That's a whole +3. So I think we added
Yeah,
proficiency to it.
proficiency, which makes sense. They should be able to hunt for themselves. Nat
Yep.
20.
They're good.
They are going to drag back a whole rabbit while it's still kicking and squealing. And
What?
it just kind of look up at you a bit scared and keep dragging it behind the cart to go kill and eat it if no one stops it.
Kurenai's going to take the rabbit from it and go off with that.
I don't take the rabbit.
Your cat looks very
Give
sad.
Cloud's rabbit back.
That is a bit of a violation.
You need to give Cloud his rabbit back.
I'm hungry.
I can speak to it, I think. Can I ask
Oh god.
if it's
This
okay
is
with
fun.
sharing the rabbit?
Cloud's gonna very defeatedly huff and go, I'll go get another one then.
It can't speak, but it can
Oh,
understand.
well, you kind of, you get the sense that they're very grumpy and they start trotting off into the woods very upset. Roll them another survival. Watch them get another nat 20 and grab another.
Oh,
Okay.
you got 10 this time.
That's enough to drag back a small rodent though, so they get like a mouse and they drag it back. They look pretty defeated and kind of play with the body a bit before they eat it, and just looking sad, but no, they still eat and the ration won't go down for the day. They've had enough.
Nice.
Yeah, the trader I sent in chat for you is the trader who was set up for the night. They have a very, very large cart with 4 cows pulling it. Despite it not looking like that big of a cart, it does just seem very heavy. And he floats around outside as he's setting up his camp in order to make the fire for the night.
Oh, that's cool. That's a very nice cart you have.
Oh, thank you. Are you interested in any things for the night?
What do you sell?
Ingredients, potion ingredients, potions, alchemist kit. I can help you make potions if you're confused.
That sounds great. If I had money or ingredients.
Right, yes. Fair enough. Well, I'll be on the road.
Yeah,
What's
hope
her
to see
name?
you again. when I
Romy
have more
Aqua.
funds.
I've put the trader details in chat.
Someone beat me.
It's such a race to do it now. It's so brilliant.
Just the silence, like, oh yeah, and this is their name, and then just tap 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 tap.
So did I get one for Kenro, by the way?
Yeah. Any NPC you put in there, unless if I shout at you, otherwise you will get one. All right.
I mean,
Well-
doesn't that mean that the people that have familiars could probably get luck points by putting their familiars in?
No.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not really NPCs since they're still player controlled.
Yeah, true.
Fair enough.
Anyone interested in buying stuff? Kind of like hovering near the door.
Sorry, I'm saving up for something else right now.
Fair enough. He kind of pauses.
What kind of potions have you got?
Various kinds. Most of the common, uncommon ones. I can try making something, special if you want.
Do you do discounts at all, or do you sell at sort of market price?
You can convince me, but mainly market price.
Convince you how?
I don't know, favours, usually. But I've got like potion of climbing, potion of advantage, potion of growth, potion of healing,
Ooh.
psionic fortitude. Any of those interesting you?
Potion of growth
The healing
sounds
one's
interesting.
Sure. He's gonna bring one of the potions of growth out to look at it, and kind of reads the label to you. Basically like an enlarge reduce spell, but only the enlarge, and you don't have to concentrate on it.
Oh, so it's not permanent.
No, but it is for a couple hours.
No thanks, then.
No worries.
What if I would I be able to get a discount on a healing potion if I were to tell your future?
What kind of telling?
Well, I can tell you if an action you're about to take in the next half an hour is going to yield good results, bad results, both good and bad, or results that aren't especially good or bad.
If I were, per se, to write a letter to someone and send it, would it tell me if their response would be good or bad?
I think if you write the letter in the next half an hour, it would, or at least there, like, if good or bad things would come from it.
Okay. And are you a chartered wizard on this? Kind of leans forward
sorry,
on his
what?
floating staff and looks you up and down. Are you registered? Like, is this, legit?
What are you, a guard? Like,
No,
it's legit.
as long as it's legit, you wanted to know that. I've been swindled before. I'll give you a healing potion for 40 gold instead of the 50 if it works. And I'll know if it works.
Alright, I'll take you on that action.
Alright, he's going to hold out his hand to shake your hand.
Alright, I'll shake his hand, I'll sit myself down, and I'll get my cards out, and I'll ritual cast it, so it'll take me, how long does it take to cast? It'll take me 11 minutes.
Okay. He kind of sits very impatiently on his floating staff and kind of twirls around you as he's waiting and looking at everything. How long does this take?
Right. 11 minutes.
It's a long time.
It's it's 11 minutes, come on. It'll take longer if you keep distracting me.
Fine.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, I could just cast it.
Right.
Alright.
What do I get?
You get the good answer. I forgot what it was called. It was...
Wheel.
Yeah,
I think it's wheel.
You're in luck, sir. You have good results in your future for this particular course of action.
He gets a little giddy and is going to pull out one of the healing potions to trade you for 50 gold.
Oh my god, he's sending a love letter.
No, he's not! What do you mean? No, he's not!
Excuse me, I remember you saying for 40 gold.
Yes, 40 gold.
Right, thank you. I'll give him 4 platinum.
Okay. He looks a bit confused that you have platinum on you, but doesn't care much, and he's going to swiftly fly back to his cart, shut the door, and then start writing his letter.
There we go. I hope that wasn't an evil letter. Otherwise, we've just enabled him. But
Kenro's
got,
going to
Wouldn't they have
fail.
written the letter anyway?
well, not if the evil plan would not have worked.
True. Kenro's going to fail to scout for you, so you only have 1 day's left of water skins and rations.
Oh.
Alright, moving forwards once more. You have 1 day and then you will hit Enderhold. Alright.
As in, we hit Enderhold at the end of that day, or?
Yeah, so basically you end up in Enderhold. So go ahead and if anyone would like to hunt on your way, you can also roll for your cat river.
Do we have? So we've got food for today.
Yeah. So I take off the things at the end of the day. So right now you have 31 rations, 19 days of pet food, and 3.5 water skins.
18 days of pet food.
18 days of pet food.
I imagine with a 9.
Akari, you are able to successfully...
That's Kurenai hunting.
Kurenai.
Akari doesn't tend to do that herself.
Fair. Will they be hunting
It's like-
specifically for meat or more for vegetables?
Animals.
Definitely. Okay.
Oh. Does this hunting include getting water, or do we do that at the end of?
Yeah, so water has the lowest
Well,
DC.
we'll end in water
Right.
in Enderhold. We can just refill through
Yeah,
that.
and Enderhold you'll get it for free regardless. But you will be like quite thirsty by the time you hit Enderhold. So I'll just pop that back up to 7 because that will be the start of the new day. And then 18 days of rations, and you guys may be able to feed yourselves today with Kurenai's roll. So, the plains, let's have a look at your encounters for animals. You are able to encounter a bison, or a herd of bison, but there are some that kind of straggle off that you may be able to kill. Would you like to attempt to hunt the bison?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to tell the others about the bison, or is this a solo task?
Kurenai's going to attempt to do that by herself.
Okay. Your best bet would be one of the younger bison then, or one of the older ones that are quite straggled and far and easier to hunt by themselves.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Alright, go ahead. It doesn't have a great passive perception, but go ahead and roll me a stealth if you would like to stealth up to it, or roll initiative if you would like to not stealth it.
Now,
Okay.
let's see. What's going on with that? Yeah.
Yeah, you're completely fine. This thing is completely oblivious. Go ahead and roll your turn then, as your surprise round.
Okay then. Let's see.
Let's have a look at bison in terms of its... This will be 10 days worth of rations if you kill the bison successfully.
Oh, coming in clutch.
Let's see.
All of us to assume they're sharing it.
It
Oh, true.
does mean they can probably eat for a good few days though. My love, could you get the door? Someone knocked.
Oh shit. Okay.
I heard the knock.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was over the mic.
13 hits.
Okay, rolling damage.
Perfect. 6 damage. Okay, anything else on yourself?
She's going to make sure to get a bonus equal to that result on her next attack.
Okay, interesting. Fair enough. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative and see if you get higher than it. If not, it's going to attack you first. It got a 1. I think there's a very likely chance you beat this.
At minimum,
You
she
got
gets
this.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, go ahead and roll your next attack then. Yep, definitely hits.
And what was that damage that she dealt last time?
6.
Oh wait, yeah, that was that would have been an extra +6 to that attack roll. So yeah, definitely hits.
Yeah, definitely.
Calm down.
Okay, another 6 damage. Okay, it is looking...
She's gonna do the same thing again to get the bonus
No
on
worries.
her next attack roll or ability check that she uses.
Okay, it's going to attempt to ram you
Where's the mix?
with its horns. 17?
So that's a hit.
Okay. And that is D4 plus 3. It does 8 bludgeoning damage as it kind of slams into you with its horns and is getting very, riled up, though it does seem like the others are just kind of abandoning it since you've picked one of the old ones or one of the younger ones. Alright, roll your attack.
How much was it? 8.
8.
That's like
Yeah. Oh god.
just over half her health. No, just under half her health.
Kurenai dies in the woods to a bison.
So it's her turn again?
Yeah, it is.
Right?
Yeah. I don't think you can miss now with that +6 on top of your +5. Yeah, you can't because their armor class is 10. Yep, hits. You got this. You can do it.
One final attack, hopefully. 4 damage.
Oh, it is
Oh.
barely hanging on. It is limping. It is not looking good.
No.
It's going
You
to
should have taken us.
attempt to hit you.
And she can't do the bonus thing
8.
again.
It
so-
misses.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack. Oh my God, no! Can she attack
No.
twice? Is she able to?
No.
Okay. The 17 hits.
Oh God.
Oh no, she's going to die to a bison. 9 bludgeoning.
That puts her unconscious.
Okay, so as Kurenai goes down in the woods, would Akari react at all?
Akari probably wouldn't have taken much note of it, other than the fact that Akura and I had gone hunting.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
It's been about an hour, guys, and Kurenai's not come back.
I'm
Please
going to
do
send
the
Key
saving
Seekers now.
roll.
Yeah. Should we should probably go search for her, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Loki, away.
Neptune, with the fact that they're down, death saving throws, or is there something between their characters they're able to do? I can't remember.
They have the HP sharing thing, but Akari might not be doing that unless she knows something's up. In
Okay.
which case, yeah. So, like, if the others start expressing concern, Akari will use that, which would wake her and I up at that point. But
Mhm.
before that, she'd probably need the death saves.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll the death saves then.
It's been about an hour. Yeah, that's all of the
Yeah.
death saves.
Okay, you succeed. A success. Okay, success. One more. Success. Okay, she's fine.
thank
She's
fuck.
just, like, completely out on the floor. Can I have everyone roll an investigation, see if you can find Kurenai?
Will it be a survival?
Survival I'll also take, yeah.
If the others have expressed concern
Oh,
about
if
this,
I'm-
Akari will have done the health sharing thing to at least get Kurenai back up.
Okay.
Yes, but we don't know that, so we're
Yeah,
gonna go searching
yeah.
anyway.
Okay, so
Unless Akari is straight up
12.
saying don't.
10.
Akari will be expressing less concern than the others,
Bruh.
though she would have taken note of the fact that her health sharing thing actually worked, meaning that Kurenai did take damage.
Yeah, can that be a 13 instead? Because I hit enter before you said survival was okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
and my survival mod's 0, not -1.
It's okay.
Oof.
Okay. So yeah, Alnair, you're like the first to find her. She's up now, but she is bloody. She has been gored, and there's like this collapsed bison nearby that's like huffing and trying to work off its own injuries.
Christ. What happened to you, Kurenai?
I tried to attack the bison and it hit harder.
Why
did you do
did
it
you
alone?
not ask for support?
She looks around for Akari, who would have not joined the search, before determining to just not answer that question.
Right. Do you still want that bison, or?
She shakes her head.
Are all of us there?
Would you like
Yeah,
some
you guys would
healing?
have come over.
Can we have the bison?
Oh, yes, I suppose I should get it for our own version. Alright then.
Do you want me to put it to sleep before you attack it so it's easier?
It looks very injured. How close are we able to get without it, like, doing anything to us?
It is
Oh,
like
I'll
huffing
just
and
magic
angry.
missile it.
Oh, it dies.
Oh, okay.
It had 1 HP
Yeah.
left. I'm like that was oh
Eat
yeah.
shit, you asshole.
You just shoot it
That's fine.
straight through the head and it just collapses. But I
Yeah,
will
welcome to
add...
the wild, idiot.
Welcome to the wild uses magic missile. Oh god. Okay, so I will add 10 days worth of rations to you guys, but I'll just add
Does
3
wait, which
because
was it?
you're gonna
Kurenai
use-
that went out hunting?
Yeah, Kurenai.
Yeah.
Does a Kurenai want some? Does Kurenai want some healing?
She says, yes, please. I-
Okay.
Got hit a lot.
I will give
twice.
you a second level cure wounds. 15.
I've
Healing?
almost her max HP,
Oh wow.
so she's fully healed. Her max HP is 17.
I'm going to start carving up the bison for
Okay,
to
wonderful.
put into rations. And stuff.
Oh,
Let's
like
go.
it is fresh, good meat. Like you've encountered a lot of good meat as a noble, and this is just nice. It is wild. It is fresh. You remember hunting as a kid. It's really nice, and it's 10 days worth of really good food. And you see Kenru kind of comes over to you with his little knife and takes little bits off and chops it up to put it in another stew. So this time it's kind of, you know, it's a stew rather than a soup because he's got no more vegetables put in it. But you got potatoes, you got some carrots, and you got the really nice bison meat.
Is that for lunch?
to
Because I
warm
thought
you.
we get to Enderhold today.
Yeah, so he's made you this for lunch to
Okay.
snack on the way. And then I will have Alnair roll me my 1d25.
14.
14. Ooh.
So
Oh.
is this for who we're meeting in Enderhold?
So this would be a guy moving on the way. Since
Oh,
your
right, okay,
destination
cool.
is
Are
at the
these-
end.
Are all these for traders? Is there no encounter?
Yeah, there's no
Where is
there's no encounters until you walk into a place off a road. You are strictly on road right now.
Okay, that makes
If you
sense.
stray from the
To be
road,
fair,
you're-
difficult for
you-
wild creatures.
Yeah. If you stray from the road, you can't encounter a trader, but you can encounter a random encounter, which can be a trader. It's just a lesser chance. But on the road today, well, he is kind of heading the other way, and it is this massive lizard with a ship on the back and a huge turtle kind of guiding them down the road.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is
that
huge.
looks like a trader.
Oh there,
are we
friend!
going
That
up
looks
so
like
high?
a trader to you.
Hello. Yes, look. He's
Hey.
traveling's got like a big old thing.
He's gonna slide
enough.
down the back of
That lizard
the
is
lizard's
huge.
tail and walk towards you. Don't suppose you're in the market for any ships or carts? Looks like you've got one though.
I mean, we be at some point.
Ah, wonderful.
But what's your name, good sir? We'll keep an eye out for you once we have the funds.
Roki. I'm a shipwright.
How's that spelled?
Roki. Oh, someone got it. This is so fun to watch this. This is great. Yeah. Capable of repairing, building, or designing carts and boats. As you can see, and he gestures up to his travelling cart, which is just a boat. Yeah,
Ooh.
if you're ever interested in the market, or just you know, want one for a bit of fun.
Do you have a route per chance that you go along selling, or is it just sort of wherever business takes you?
Only near the waterways. I'll only ever travel.
Only near the waterways.
Only travel the roads of the waterways. Our rules.
Okay,
There's
we'll keep that in
to,
mind.
No need to travel those deserts or anything like that.
Quite right.
Yeah, not much need for a ship, and most of the carts are on the roads anyway. Yeah, lovely to meet you.
Alright.
You too. And sorry we didn't have any business for you, but we
That's
will
alright.
once we're in the market properly.
It's
Keep
lovely
an eye
to
out
just
for you.
meet people.
It is indeed.
Right.
Right, on to Enderhold.
Alright, so you guys will head into Enderhold. I'll also grab you the pictures of Enderhold.
Ooh,
Yeah.
art.
Let's find Enderhold for you. Ankylosaurus, Enderhold. So, I will actually just read this whole thing. Since this is the northern border city of Zenith, it is a bustling trade capital for the Cradle. It's a key point in which all goods from the north come down through to Zenith, so everything passes through this city. There's an abundance of trade and travel through here, and out of the 3 border cities, it is also the most civilian populated and the most civilian in its professions as well. So dockyards, fishing, net crafting, fine goods, raw ore, raw gemstones. It is the place for primary goods mainly, and manufacturing as well. But it is very ocean bound as well. A lot of ships go in and out of here.
This is a sexy city.
Very, very different
Right.
to Torodale. It is a lot more civilian. There isn't really much in glamour. But it is really
First things
cool.
first, we need to fill up our water.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to also find
Agreed.
an inn?
Yes, because then we can do it for free there.
Sounds good.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
The classic move of just going to get tap water.
Yeah. It's free! It's free!
I pull that shit all the time because I don't drink.
Tap water's
90% of the
so
time when I
free.
go.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And you can get ice with it completely free, just like cold.
Yes.
Oh, it's the best
I feel like
thing
I'm scamming them.
ever.
Is there a branch of the Writing Guild here?
Yes, there would be.
We go see what quests they have.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
That sound entertaining enough to look for more.
Do we have our name down officially for the one that we're? Is that with the guild or is that just a sort of personal favour we're doing basically?
That's
I
not with the
think-
guild.
Right. Okay.
So noble quests are only obtainable if you have won an adventurer's showcase.
Right. Okay.
So they are obtainable from the guilds, but you guys have that list of quests from the nobles, I believe, in your team notes. Yeah.
So none of those are guild quests.
No, so they're available through the
Right.
guild, but no one else in the guild can take these. Only you guys and other adventurers who've won the showcase.
And do they count towards our sort of like quests that we've taken?
No, you can take as many of these as you
Okay.
want. Though most nobles are like, if you're on one noble quest, they kind of wait for you to be done before they let you have theirs.
Well, they'll have to wait then because we have 3. All right. Yeah. Let's take a look at quests then.
All right. So I believe you guys went through most of these already, which is really, really helpful. And you've set up a system of like up-down, which I really like, of people either agreeing to do the quest or disagreeing. So it helps you guys. So like the fashion designer, you have 3 upvotes already. So that's probably the one you'd want to take, judging by the upvotes and downvotes. But that is up to you guys, so I'll let you discuss it.
I've not actually upvoted yet, so I'm gonna go through.
Where's the function?
What is an egg?
No, but there's one
Um,
single quest which ended up with the thumbs down before the thumbs up.
Mm.
Is there any smaller inns or taverns that want a little bit of
Yeah, you
music?
can definitely get that. Would you guys like to look for an inn for the night as well?
Yeah, that'd be wise. We've been travelling for quite a while
Alright,
now.
wonderful. Would you like to look for upper end inns or some of the more price efficient, the money efficient ones?
Personally, I'm slumming it because we've not got loads to sort of splash out with.
Yeah, I'll take a cheaper one.
Alright.
Do you not have money?
We do, but don't want to spend it yet.
Hmm.
Come on.
We're doing it authentically. We're not taking.
I want to find
dancing
somewhere
money.
smaller that's more likely to want some random person strolling up and offering to play.
True.
Is there anywhere I can find like that?
Yeah, so you can actually do it in the inn that you choose to go for. You can go in kind of the downstairs bar and, yeah, roll me a performance for all of the drunken people that are in the bar. You may be able to pay the rooms if you'd
See how
like.
this goes. 22.
22, okay. You rank yourself 24 silver.
Nice.
As people kind of toss you bits of money, they toss you a bit of copper as well, but it all adds up to about 24 silver.
Thank you.
Each room a night, if you are going to share a room, it is 2 silver, 1 room for a single room, and breakfast is included, which will knock your ration intake for the day down from 7 to only 3.
Nice.
I'll, what do I cover these rooms for today? Or for tonight?
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying no to that.
I mean,
Okay.
well, I'll cover the rooms here for anyone who wants to stay here.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
certainly
I'll
won't
say that.
argue with that.
Okay, so how much of that 24 am I spending?
Right, I gave you the wrong price. 2 silver for a 1-bedroom room, 3 silver for a 2-bedroom room. So it's cheaper to get 2 bedrooms, not 2 bedrooms, 2 beds in a room. So I assume Freyja and Alnair will bunk, Akari and Kunerai will bunk, so that's 6 silver. And then Adolin and River, will you bunk with Adolin?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Where's
9
Mr. Kenku
silver.
staying?
He kind of looks between you. He's happy to sleep on the floor of anyone's room.
Yeah, someone
I
else's.
imagine based on stuff that Akari said about Kurenai last time, that maybe they
Not their
wouldn't
room.
be quite so happy to be in the same room as Kurenai.
If you can stay in mine, I guess.
Okay. So 9 silver total then.
Okay.
Since Kenra is considered a pet in the eyes of the barkeep who's giving you your room. So a net gain of 13 gold.
Fif-
No, 15.
Let's go.
15. Profit.
Okay. So that means your ration intake for tomorrow will only be 3 rations rather than the 7 because you'll have a big breakfast in the morning. Alright, anything you'd like to do in this border city?
Do we want to take on a quest? The message one, is that literally like we just crack it out there and then?
Um,
I'm pretty sure
we
some of us
don't-
have already done that, like, in the free time between sessions.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's more so implied with that quirky word puzzle that someone's asking, for something to be done other than just the quirky word puzzle part of it.
Alright.
no, I'm.
Has anyone cracked it yet, or should we
Yeah.
go about doing that? What does it say?
Oh, anyone else, do you mean?
Akari will have cracked it, and Kurenai will have. The only reason that Kurenai has not explicitly disapproved of this quest is because Kurenai hasn't cracked it for herself.
What does it? So what does it say then for people who have
I am
cracked it?
being blackmailed. Help.
Ah, interesting.
The fashion designer one is basically we can do it on the way. It's not much of a detour. A bit further.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, can we take the 1,000 gold just for solving it? Like if we go, because that's technically the quest.
Freya, we should help the man.
I didn't say that we weren't going to. I was asking a hypothetical. Thank you very much.
Hypothetically, it wouldn't go against the rules of the guild, no.
Okay, so hypothetically, how would
Hypothetically,
people feel about doing that?
Hypothetically, we could perhaps try and get a second reward by actually helping.
That's
True,
so
but it's-
scummy.
It's not hypothetically guaranteed. Hypothetically.
How about we drop the hypotheticals, go rescue the guy, and just get the 1,000 gold then?
Where is it?
Kurenai's
Do
just
we
looking
even know?
around
Says
at
of
everyone
Zenith,
with
we've just
no
left Zenith.
idea what any
We've
of you are
just left
talking
Zenith.
about.
I'm sure he can manage for a bit longer.
We should have done that before we left, huh?
Yeah. What if we got the gold now and put it on the agenda to go and help him?
Also doesn't feel great.
Oh, come on. Surely we're going back to Zenith anyway at some point.
Yeah.
But when?
Look, okay, so either we continue with what we were doing, and then we come back to Zenith to take the quest, and then we get the gold, or we get the gold now, and then we just do the exact same thing.
If we get the gold now, then the quest goes down, and another party won't take our place and solve it and save him.
I say we should take the gold now just so that we have it. And then we go back sometime, even if it's a few decades from now.
I'm sorry, a few decades?
I feel like that's really unfair on this guy.
Yes.
Okay, what is it you wanted to take then? You wanted to take the
Well, there's a lost
Fast
child
fun
in
one.
this city.
Oh, in this city, we can crack that out like tonight, possibly.
That's
Oh.
100 gold.
Well, if we can do it
I mean,
tonight.
where's this lost child one then?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lost child and a hole. They were last seen at the Mossy Squirrel playing with friends.
Can I do a history check to see if I know where Lord Nova lives?
Sure, go ahead.
Noble lineage.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Don't worry, you won't have to. I got an 8.
Which quest
Brilliant
was it?
stuff.
So I'm looking through.
Literally the bottom one.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's the Lord of Nova. The city.
Oh. Damn, that 8 was effective.
Yeah.
I need to find where Nova is.
It's the island right next to Zenith.
Ah, there.
It's probably off the table.
Who and I will speak up on a rare occasion and point out that dragons are really far too dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to fight
That's
a
true.
dragon. That's probably
Well,
like
fair,
Child on the other hand,
4,000
I could
gold.
fight.
We could save the sun and run without actually fighting the dragon. And
could
that'd be
try
doing
that.
a good thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to go near a dragon.
I suppose. We should probably leave it for someone's in the area anyway.
Wouldn't being dragon slayers be fun, though? Akari points out.
Yeah, but there are other dragon slayers. I like the idea of not being killed on my second quest.
To be fair, that's a very good point.
So let's take on the child.
We're not taking on the child, we're saving them.
Well, you don't know what state they're in. I'm gonna send Loki to do like an aerial
Okay.
scout of the city and see if he can find anything that, or anyone, sorry, that matches the description.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a just a perception.
Bob.
brilliant.
Mazrorfen.
There's
Where is
He gets
Mazrorfen?
advantage because he's an owl.
Ooh.
there's 2 quests in Lakewood, which we could do after this.
Lakewood.
20.
Okay.
It's only a little bit further away.
Where is Lakewood, Zach?
It is
Warfen,
north of
since you asked
Enderholt.
earlier, is to our west.
Mm.
North and slightly
Slightly to the
west.
left.
Thank you. Thank you, Neptune.
Okay, as your little
Oh, and there's
owl
Lakewood, yeah.
is flying around the mossy squirrel, they're able to see, looks of a struggle out the back, but no sign of a girl directly.
Right. Okay.
So
I've
we're
spotted
doing
a
this.
struggle.
We're doing this quest, the girl quest.
I mean, that was the easiest. We don't have to, but I've got some information on it now.
Well,
if you want.
we should probably, actually officially accept the quest if we're going to follow through.
That's true. Does anyone have any objection? Because I feel like we can crack this out basically now, and
I
then
think that
come back
sounds
and
like
do
a good
another
idea.
quest.
Yes.
It
And I'm
sounds very
absolutely.
easy.
And if they were unfortunate enough to be kidnapped, I'm absolutely in the mood to clobber some kidnappers.
There you go then.
Okay.
Very well. I'm going to take the lost child quest up to the front desk.
Party name or names?
Shit.
We can take
we
names if you
We
just
haven't
got
come up with a
names.
party name,
Yes.
but I am
I'm
Alnair
Freyja.
Castro. This is my sister Freyja. That's Akari. That's Kunerai. And that's River. And Adolin is around here somewhere. But we won the festival the other day.
Right.
I think he got food
In the
poisoning.
capital.
He wants to stay on the cart.
Fair enough.
Right. Well, I'll put you 5 down then, rather than all 6 of you.
That does make sense.
And he kind of grabs the stamp and stamps the paper. Hand it back when you're done with either the child in hand or some kind of proof, or a body if she's not alive. But do try and bring the
Dead or
child back
alive.
alive.
Yes, that is the hope.
If
Dead
you
or
can
alive.
bring the child back here, it's a good proof of quest.
Where was she last seen?
Mossy Squirrel,
The
one
Mossy
of the
Squirrel.
bars.
Come on, you're lagging behind again.
What?
We
Why
already-
was
we already
Squirrel
know
last
this.
seen at a bar?
I already know where the clues are.
She was
She was hanging out with her
apparently
friends.
playing with friends, yes.
Mossy Squirrel. Is that where you saw your kerfuffle?
It is where I saw the kerfuffle. In the
Very
alley.
well then. Let us go there now and see what the kerfuffle is kerfuffling.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. So, you guys can head towards the Mossy Squirrel and find the kerfuffle out the back. It does... roll an investigation.
Right. I'm gonna investigate the shit out of this.
Can I help someone else? Can I help
Help
Freya?
me.
Yes, I will help
Hold,
Freya
hold,
with the
hold my
investigation.
stuff while I do it.
Hold my
I will do
shit.
just that then. I'll hold your earrings.
Oh, brilliant. Stop trying to grab my earrings.
5.
You're distracting me.
Okay, a 5.
Can I roll one
13.
for Loki, despite his intelligence being -4?
Yeah. I'll grab you guys from the bedroom. That's what I'll do.
We're not getting good rolls this session, eh? I suppose the perception was good, actually. Hey, that's the highest one so far. Oh no, you got a 13. Oh, shut up.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are struggling so far. But Freya, with your 13, you're able to kind of like, you kind of tell this doesn't look like a kerfuffle of like kids or people. There are definitely animal marks here.
There's animal tracks, guys.
Oh.
Maybe.
Were the children fighting animals?
I think probably more the animals fighting children.
Or
be
maybe
my
this was
guess.
unrelated.
True. We could
Oh,
ask
it's
inside
still-
to see if anyone's like heard anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we know how long ago this child went missing?
It seems to have been like only yesterday. This quest is quite new on board.
Ah,
Interesting.
wonderful. Good thing we didn't check the quest board back in Zenith.
True. Right. Someone else can go in and talk to people then, because I don't want to.
Very well.
I'm good at talking to people, like I will say,
Same.
before dragging Kunerai in afterwards.
There is
I'm
a
not even
broken
coming in.
door here. Ah! Strangers. And a small orange man.
No, ignore this. Ignore this. I'm struggling to get you guys to copy across to the map that's going to be the battle map. Also, ignore the battle map.
Right,
Battle map.
understood.
Ignore the battle
What
map.
battle map?
Yeah, what battle map? Doesn't exist. Go away. Don't look at Alba. You know what?
Why am I so big?
What battle map? Okay, anyway. Yeah, it does seem to be marks of animals around here, like large claws, and you can look further if you'd like with more of a survival check.
Body survival.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go inside and question the barkeep.
Okay. How would you like to question them? What would you like to ask?
Excuse me, good sir. I was wondering if you had seen a young girl
Oh, it's that
a day
missing
ago.
one.
The what?
The missing girl. Yeah, blonde
Yes.
with her friends. There's about 6 friends. I heard screams and shouts and all that. I was in the middle of a busy service. By the time I got outside,
Right.
the other 6 had run off. They came back and just spoke nonsense about a monster.
Right. Where could I find these friends of hers?
They're all, ran back to their houses. I think one of their dads is in the bar tonight. If you want to talk to him instead, I'm sure he's heard an earload of it.
Could you point me in his direction, please?
He kind of points you out to a guy who's just sitting in the corner looking a bit sad.
Thank you kindly, sir.
River, you were able to find the tooth of an animal, which you can assume is some kind of crocodile.
That's not good.
Crocodile.
And the scratch marks seem to lead back towards like one of the sewer grates that is slightly busted open.
Oh dear. I'm
Um,
gonna. Is there anyone around me?
You've
Who's gotten
got
aware?
Akari and Kunerai, and I believe Freyja, and then it's just Alnair inside.
I said
Sorry, I'm
Akari
moving
had gone
far.
in.
Oh, sorry, Akari's inside.
I said that she'd also dragged Kurenai somewhat less willingly
Fair
in
enough.
with her.
Yes, it's just you and Freyja then.
I might go take a look down there.
Be careful.
I could wild shape first.
Yes, you do that. Be a rat or something.
Yeah, I was thinking a rat.
Is it? Can I ask you a question? I'm very curious. If you turn
Okay.
into a rat, is the sewer nice? Like, does it smell nice to you?
I haven't tried it yet.
Great, an opportunity for an experiment.
I mean, I was thinking more like a big sneaky spider.
Yeah, or that.
Because I could just crawl along the roof and be sneaky.
True. We'll put the rat on hold then.
Yeah. Tonight I could. What would the word be? I don't know. Give it a go and see what happens.
Well, yeah, we'll find you a nice dumpster or something.
I don't think it's going to be pleasant. Can I? Let me just very quickly look up something.
This music's feeling tenser.
No.
That's difficult. Can I wild shape into a giant wolf spider and go investigate down the tunnel?
Yes, absolutely. We'll cut back to Alnair just quickly. Alnair, as you approach the man, he just kind of huffs and looks up at you. I'm not interested in another drink.
I was actually going to ask about your daughter's friend, Mariana.
Oh, the missing one.
Yes, the missing one. The barkeep said they were talking about monsters. Has your daughter said anything more about that?
She said big teeth and scaly and gross, and it talked and...
A talking lizard of some sort.
Yeah, it's right. Ugh. Weird.
So a lizard man?
Maybe. Were they bipedal, do you know?
No, maybe. I don't know. They all just screaming and crying, and they got the right bite mark all across our arm.
Could you show me how big the bite mark is?
He kind of like, draws it on with his arm. It is a wide bite, like you can assume large creature.
Like bigger than a lizard man.
No. It'd be equivalent to a lizard man, I think.
Could be a lizard man. Well, let's report back to our companions, shall we?
All right.
Feels like we didn't really get much information from this.
Well, we know roughly what we're looking for now, at the very least. Reptilian in nature, with sharp teeth. And I will return to Freyja with this information.
Okay. Just as like River is getting to ready to transform, you guys kind of wander back out again, and you see them standing over the grate.
You're
So
not
just as
seriously
before.
thinking about going down there, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
just
not?
quite. Why would you?
It's probably
Because
filthy
there's
down
marks
there.
down there.
Oh, the trail goes down. Oh, that makes sense.
No, we
Yeah.
just fancied a dip.
Well, you
course
fancied
the trail
me
goes
going
down
as a
there.
dip as a rat.
As a rat, that's different.
Yeah.
Rats like it, I think.
Or at least they don't
I don't know.
mind.
That's what
I
I
guess
want to.
we'll find
That's what I
out.
want to find out. Exactly.
Anyway, we are looking for something reptilian. Scales, teeth, you know. And the bite mark, I'm gonna do what the guy in the bar did to try and show the bite mark size.
Okay.
The bite mark's about that big. That
Okay.
shape, you know.
Maybe this isn't the 15-minute quest I thought it might be. My apologies, everyone.
Can I do some sort of nature check to see if I can discern what it is from the information? we
Yeah,
have?
sure, go ahead.
Will you have shown me the tooth you found before I do this?
Probably. Oh yeah. Also, I found this.
Ah, that is more information. Nature -1.
You can have advantage with the tooth.
Oh, I have a proficiency in nature. Can I also get
I got a
advantage?
13.
If you're both rolling, then it will just be one roll, both of you.
Ignore my second roll. Never
No.
mind.
13?
13!
13's enough to know this is some kind of like sewer crocodile. Like you may have like seen one attempt to snap people in Torodale. They're very, very rare in Torodale. But in city like this, that's so close to the water, sometimes the saltwater crocodiles can like swim into the sewers and kind of wander around them.
Well, not good news for our missing Mayrina, but methinks this is a crocodile.
Oh.
Oh dear. A special crocodile, or?
It's probably one of the ones from the ocean that somehow managed to crawl into the sewer.
We can fuck up a crocodile.
Oh, I imagine we can fuck up a crocodile.
Yeah, but it's about like.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
she's
where's
probably dead.
the-
She is probably dead, is the
And there's
unfortunate
probably not much of a corpse in order to actually bring as evidence.
There's, like,
we
clothes
could
and stuff,
bring the
presumably.
crocodile's entrails.
Let's
Please don't
get
let me
down
go
there.
down
Let's see what condition she's in, and we'll bring back whatever stuff we can. Hopefully, all stuck together and alive.
Which one
I-
of your characters said, please don't make us go down there, Neptune?
Akari did.
Akari.
Not
What
gonna
happened to your
be
sense of
me.
adventure?
It's filthy.
Fair enough.
Right, well, I'm gonna wild shape into a spider and start crawling away.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he
Let's wait
goes.
for spider recon first.
I didn't want to message Adolin and be like the first trader they encountered.
I rolled a stealth to see
Yes,
if I get
please.
spotted by it.
Oh, by the any sewer water that's near my persons, I'm gonna try and shape water it away from me.
Understandable.
I
Alright,
got a 14.
so you guys are going
Akari's
to...
gonna try and stay in this area that water has been shaped away from.
Fair.
Was there a cleansing stone in the Riken Guild Hall?
Yeah, there would be.
Wonderful.
Alright, as you descend down, can I get a stealth check from everyone else first?
Well, I was doing
We were going to wait for the spider
oh yeah,
recon.
scout. Okay. You can hear a very gruff voice. I've released the smoke now, everyone else is up here. As...
Oh, I forgot, yeah, it's a talking crocodile.
No.
Oh, you
This-
didn't think to mention that.
There's this hobgoblin kind of crouched over these two crocodiles, giving them like rubbing their backs and go, done a very good job, but not good food. not good food. And he's completely dishevelled. There's loads of not very good looking clothes that are just mucky and gross, and he doesn't smell great. But he's petting these crocodiles, and from the looks of things, you can see Mayrina laying over here in this pile of rubbish, unsure if she's dead or alive.
I suppose that's better than being sure she's dead.
Very true.
Get up and try. Actually, no, I don't need to. I am instead going to crawl back and tell the group what I found.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, as a spider, a big old spider, gonna crawl out of the tunnel, turn back into me. So, turns out there's a hobgoblin with the crocodiles. He seems to care about them.
Right. That
And
explains the
Yes.
talking part
the
of the monster
crocodile-
description.
Now to the girl, and he's like, nope, it's not food. Can't eat that. But she's just lying there. I didn't really want to go check, as a spider,
Understandable.
whether or not they're alive.
Were they in one piece?
Were they in one piece?
Yeah, they seem pretty put together. There's a few scratches and bites, but alive.
I think they were. I think they were intact.
Okay. Well, that's better than we were expecting. So I suppose we should try and sort this out.
Yeah, we might be able to just take her without any.
Yes, but it would be
Murder.
better to go down as a group.
Yeah. Who's the strongest looking? You can go first.
Okay. I suppose that makes sense.
Hmm.
Kurenai will get her greatsword ready to follow.
Okay. So Alnair, as you wander down, are you making any attempt at stealth?
Would I be told to by the rest of the group?
I'm not telling you to.
I don't know. if it's
I
worth
think
it.
that we should honestly confront this bugbear.
Yeah.
I thought it was a hobgoblin.
Yeah,
Hobgoblin, yes.
In
So
that case,
sorry,
I
I'm
am
gonna-
just
I'm gonna
going
cancel for
to.
that.
I am going to saunter in.
Who goes there in Gobby's domain? And you hear the crocodiles both snap their jaws and make really eccentric noises.
The name is Alnair Castro, and we have come to inquire about your crocodile's feeding habits.
There hasn't been any good rubbish out the back of the inn lately, so they got hungry. That's not my fault. And he's going to cross his arms and look away from you.
Right, but they are your crocodiles.
They don't belong to anyone, just like Gobby.
Right. So they're wild animals.
Well, yeah, aren't we all?
No. We're intelligent creatures and therefore capable of being civilized.
They're intelligent. They understand all the good names I call them. Like this one, Carrot Stick.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go carrot stick. And does it look up at
It's
me or
gonna
no?
growl at you. He doesn't
Just
like
that
it when...
one or both of them?
Just that one.
Oh, interesting.
I can speak with animals. Should I do that?
Should we ask if the girl
you
is
should-
dead?
You should subtly go try and
Bro,
heal
why
the
is you
girl.
whisper into your microphone? It's the most grating noise. Please stop. I'm sorry.
Sorry, it's habit. It's habit.
Oi, don't approach my trash pile. That's my trash pile.
With a child in it?
Well, adds to the trash pile. And you're gonna
You
see one of a crocodile in the water is gonna poke its head up, kind of watching you
Oh.
now.
Hello there.
That's
can't-
Rat-tail. Don't anger him.
Uh-huh.
You can't keep a child as part of a trash pile.
Well, it's dead now. So,
Are they dead?
oh, I don't know. But they
Well-
had the shiny coins on them, and they took.
May I take a look at the child?
But no, that's my trash pile. You're not allowed to approach my trash pile. Unless if you want to add trash to my trash pile.
What I'm understanding from this conversation is wild crocodiles have attacked a girl and are therefore going to be put down. Are we all in agreement?
No, I'm not in agreement.
You don't own these crocodiles, so
But
you
but
shouldn't.
they're my friends. Nobody else wants to be my friend.
Are you going to take responsibility for their actions?
What responsibility? It's her fault.
I can
No,
tell them
it's
to not
not.
attack people.
Will they listen?
Well, you can find out.
We could, if we tell them maybe that we'll ask the inn to always leave food out.
Any scraps they've got.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or just tell them not to attack people, you know.
I like
If
the
I-
sound of free foods.
If I add this copper coin to the trash pile, can I have a look at the child?
May I taste the shiny click-clack before you place it in?
Sure.
Wonderful. He's going to meet you
No.
on the bridge.
I will hand him the copper coin.
He's going to kind of put it in his mouth. He like puts it fully in his mouth, like kind of moves it around with his tongue. And then spits it out in his hand. Perfect. You may approach the trash pile, and he's going to bring you
Thank
over.
you.
And he's going to like carry the door with him, so you can approach over him. There you are.
Uh,
It's quite a glorious hoard, isn't it?
it is. It is amazing. Very impressive. Can I? What check do I do to make check if she's alive?
I think just a basic looking her over with your skills as a bard, you can tell she's still breathing, but it's like shallow.
Um.
Healing spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on them at first level.
We're saying funky words over my trash pile.
Oh, it's.
Is
my
this one of them
language.
blessing things that the clerics do?
Yeah, I'm giving it good fortune. You're
Ah.
more likely to find even better trash.
Oh, wonderful.
Gobby, was it?
Yes, Gobby.
Gobby, of course.
How can
yes.
I help you?
Well, unless you want me to literally rip your friends to shreds, I suggest you cooperate.
Why is
Wow,
your
I
friend
was being
so
friendly
mean?
here.
I'm
You gotta
intimidation.
chill with
I got a
threats.
5, Sage.
Is that your intimidation?
Chill.
What?
Yes.
Your friend is not very nice.
I'm sorry about him. He's a bit grumpy.
Do
He
you
hasn't
want
had
to
any
join
food
me and
today.
my friends?
I very much appreciate the offer, but right now, not particularly. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
What if we traded you? If we trade
I
you
like
something before we go?
trades. I can,
So-
and he's gonna go back and he's gonna pull out a sack of like jingly jangly items and try and approach you.
I healed the girl for 8 hit points.
Okay, yeah, she starts to wake up and look around very, very scared and confused. Kurenai, do you allow him to get past? He wouldn't just shove past you. He's got a slight mannerism. He's gonna approach.
You will let him pass and ask if he has any rat.
I have lots of rats. Do you like rats? I like rats.
They're very tasty.
Yes, I agree. Now, what is this trade, woman with hat?
Well, what if I offered to do a little divination for you, a little future telling? Would you then perhaps let the girl go?
He claps his hand. I do like the magics of the over the seas. Go. Show me what you can do.
Okay. What's an action in the next 30 minutes that you plan on taking that you'd like to know the outcome of?
I will rummage through the bins.
You will rummage through the bins. Okay. Now, this may take a while. You'll have to bear with me.
Okay. Bear?
You'll have to
There's
stay
a bear
with me.
with you?
There's
Oh.
no bear. Not with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna shape water to make sure I can sort of sit down in a dry place,
Okay.
and then
He's going to sit on the
start
floor and
doing
all the
my-
other crocodiles are going to sit, but this one's still just going to float around. He's very giddily
Alright.
waiting for his thing.
I'm doing my my augury magic.
So what does it say then?
Well, what
takes a
result do I
while.
get?
Oh, okay. You will get a good reading today.
Ah, you've got the wheel result, which means that you will have good fortune when
A
digging around
whole
in the rubber.
wheel of cheese. You are so good to me.
It may be.
Oh, that is wonderful news, isn't that, Rat Tail? Wonderful. And he's going to climb into the sewer water and start petting the crocodile. You can have the food. Well, it's not food. I learnt that much from the goblins.
Oh, there's goblins down here too.
No, I got kicked out of the goblin camp.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Right.
I didn't like them very much and they wouldn't let me keep any animals.
Is the girl awake?
Yeah, she is. And she's kind of like clutching onto you, very scared.
Asking her if she can walk herself.
Doesn't look like she feels like she can. She might be
down
able
there,
to, but a lot of fear.
Could you please carry her?
Very well. I will walk over here and jump over the sewer water.
Okay. So
I'll make it ice for you so that you can just walk across.
Oh, I'll probably use that on the way back.
what a wonderful time. Now, I must get what I promised the other girl. And he's going to climb over to his... And he's going to look through the bag. There's a lot of, like, clicking and clacking of, like, expensive sounding items where he goes, 1 second, miss. I must go collect the rats from one of the pile. Would you like one dead or alive?
Living.
Wonderful. And he's going to go wander off down here. And you hear loads of like squeaking and rattling before he carries back a rat king, which is rats that have their tails tied together. And he's
I'm
gonna
aware of what a rat king
yeah,
is.
just in case no one else.
Oh,
And he's gonna hand you 4 rats tied together. This is a parting gift for such a wonderful wheel of cheese that I will find tonight.
It's not guaranteed to be a wheel of cheese.
A wheel of food.
A wheel of food, quite right.
Have a wonderful time.
Thank you. Before
And
we
I'm going to
leave,
put the rats in her bag.
Okay. Walk
Okay.
off.
I pass speak with animals,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say to the crocodiles, "Hey, please don't grab any more people. Any animals? Fair game."
The one
People,
called Rat
please
Tail is going to speak up and go, they threw rocks at us. They deserved being bitten.
Okay, I don't mind the whole lashing out after they are very mean, but please don't drag them away. Please just scare them and get them to run away.
Gobby likes to click clacks, though. She had the click clacks.
Would you mind then dragging them back out of the way without hurting them too much? If you happen to drag them in?
If the deal of foods is given, we don't need to go up. But Gobby was
Okay.
hurt.
Oh. Honestly. Gobby, are you, do you need any healing magic done on you?
No, you already blessed the horde. I can't ask for anything else.
Oh, okay.
As he's going to kind of... You see he does have a bit of a limp, and probably jumping in and out of sewer water with, like, a gash on his leg is not doing it too good.
I'm just going to turn to Fresh. Should I heal him?
No.
Okay.
Well, have a
I'd
great
like to leave
day,
the sewer now.
cleric.
Thank you.
My
Have
social
a
battery's
wonderful
run out.
evening.
Go on.
Oh, what does your blessing do?
Mine,
Yes.
it just makes the treasure, it like attracts better treasure.
Oh. Well, I believe in fair trade, and the girl was traded for the magics. So he's gonna bring his like bag over to you and rummage through. How does this shiny thing sound? I wasn't able to get it for food because nobody wanted it, but you can have it.
Okay.
And
What is it?
he's gonna hand over a shiny rock to you.
Nice.
You have no idea what it does. It's a shiny rock.
I'll
really bad
identify
at-
it later.
Can I think. Can I cast Cure Wounds on him anyway?
Yeah, sure.
I feel. Look, oh, max healing.
Oh wow, my leg feels better.
Yeah, it looked. I couldn't leave with that. Do you know what I mean?
It was producing some weird green sludge every now and again.
Yeah, next time you get a cut, I think keep it out of sewage water, if possible.
I have to tell that to the guards. They're the ones that cut me.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, have a wonderful evening.
But now that you healed
lovely
me, I
to
must
meet you.
give you another shiny click clack.
It's fine, but if you insist.
He's gonna hand you over a ring. I can't wear these. My fingers are too
Wow.
big.
Well, thank you for these. Have a lovely evening.
Bye bye.
And then I'm going to sort of back out and then turn and walk away.
Okay.
As each person exits the sewers, Akari's going to press the digitation to clean
That's fair.
everything
Very
on
nice.
them.
Oh, thank you, Akari.
Ah, amazing. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I
That's
gotta
more
go now.
terrible for me
I gotta
than
go.
letting
Right, so-
everyone
Yeah, no
Keep
worries.
it.
We'll
smelling
break.
of what's down there.
We can break for dinner here, but I'll finish up quickly. I'll give River an official breakdown of his items when you obviously cast Identify on them. But yeah, let's break for dinner. You guys are able to collect your quest for 100 gold. Remove Adolin from the list, so there's only 5 to split it between, I believe. River, Freyja, Alnair. Yeah, so everyone gets 20 gold. Cool.
Yeah, that's much easier to split as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright, I don't think anyone will be more than 30 minutes. I think will be the longest from River. So yeah.
I might be a little longer.
No worries. Yeah, take as long as you need.
Um,
We'll just sit and chat when you're ready to go, and we can just keep chatting. But yeah, I'll see you guys back in however long it takes. Okie dokie. So, where we left off, you guys had just saved Mariana from the... what's it called? Sewers, from the crocodiles, from the hobgoblin, Gobby. And are now back up at the top, and you can go from there. You've also had all of your clothes cleaned by Akari or Kunerai. I can't remember which one cast the spell.
Akari,
it was Akari.
Yeah.
all of Kurenai's spells are based around hurting stuff, so
Understood.
Nice.
yeah,
Alright,
they would not have.
what would you guys like to do?
Take her back to the Adventurers Guild.
Understandable. So yeah, she's just very tightly gripped onto Alnair. Kind of, she's smothered her face in like the fluffy bit on your jacket.
Understandable.
Can you also close
It's
your
okay.
door?
Can I
Oh yeah, thanks.
take a detour to wherever like the guards are stationed in the city?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Alright.
When I get there, I'm gonna minor illusion Gobby. I'm gonna say I believe you're looking for this guy. Apparently he had a run-in with you. We also found him with some crocodile companions kidnapping a young girl. So I thought I'd let you know.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we got a hit out for that one. He's an escaped like leader of a goblin camp. Dangerous monsters, and obviously, you know, the saltwater crocs aren't good too. Do you have a place we could go to? We can give you half the reward.
I'm gonna minor illusion a map and with like an X on where it is.
Oh, good. All right. Would you mind just like having us go there? We'll confirm, and then we'll pass you the money.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. And you're gonna start leading a group of guards. I Alnair and the others, you guys continue towards the Adventurers Guild. Head inside, and the barkeep kind of looks up. Not the barkeep, the guild hall.
Receptionist.
Yeah, receptionist looks up a little relieved. Oh, thank God she's alive. Her parents would have been very, very distraught.
I can imagine. She seems rather attached to me, so do you want to give me her parents' address and I can take her home?
Are you sure? That's quite a lot of extra effort.
I'm happy to, honestly.
All right. Well, they'll kind of reach down under the desk and bring up the 100 gold, so you all get your 200 gold. Well, there's the reward. 20 gold. Sorry, it has a 2 in it. Thank you. It's not often you see adventurers take the littler jobs like this, so we appreciate it.
Well,
some
gotta
families
try and do
can't.
some good for the world, eh?
Yeah, like you can apply for quest money, especially for missing kids, so the family doesn't have to pay for it. So, but it's still not a lot most of the time. But thanks. Have a good night, all of you. And he hands over a slip with her address as well.
Okay. Gonna go to the address, I guess.
Okay. As you head over to, it's still on the inner city bit, but it's kind of an apartment. So you go up a long flight of stairs, and eventually hit the door. And she seems to know where she is at this point, and she's, slightly wiggling in your arms, waiting for the door to open. Her mother opens the door. Looks like she's already been crying today. But as soon as she sees her daughter, she just breaks down into more tears. And Mariana leaps into her mum's arms, and they're both just crying. You got the reward, yes?
Yes, we already got the reward money from the guild.
Do you want anything else for bringing her back?
No, I could never.
It would be nice.
No.
Akari, no.
Even just some food, or like we just made dinner. Do you want dinner?
I'm sure you didn't make enough for 6 people.
Right, I can make more.
It's fine.
Honestly, enjoy the evening with your daughter.
It's part of the job basically. You don't have to give us anything extra.
She's gonna just step forward and give Alnair a hug and give River a hug, and then kind of offer a hug to Akari and Kunerai if they want one.
Kunerai will step away, but Akari will accept.
Okay. She gives a hug to each of you and then just kind of smiles and picks up her daughter. Well, thank you. You've done I don't have the words for how much this means.
Then you need not speak. Have a wonderful evening.
Yes, you as well, and every other evening beyond that.
You too.
That's a new thing that I'm gonna pick up.
While they're getting the sweet thing, Freyja, you've put a hit out on Gobby.
I'm getting his ass. He's kidnapping little girls. Sorry, but something has to be done, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
So you lead the guards there. They kind of do a peek down and do a scout, and they come back up and confirm. All right, thank you, ma'am. And they're going to hand you 100 extra gold for half the hit on him.
Thank you kindly.
All right, have a good afternoon. And they're going to draw their swords and go down into the sewers.
Let's hope they win.
Well, I've got the gold now.
Yes.
But either the child kidnapper wins or the guards win. I don't really like either faction, so I'm not too invested.
Oh, God.
Fair enough.
All right.
It's not a you problem anymore.
Exactly.
As you guys all settle back in your rooms, would you like to do the what's it called? What's the spell called?
Identify.
Identify. That's it.
Yes. It'll take me 22 minutes for both items.
No worries. So you notice that the shiny rock is an ion stone of sustenance. So while that is orbiting your head, once it's activated, you don't need to eat or drink at all.
Oh, okay.
And then
This is an
How do you
ion stone of
activate it?
sustenance. You orbit it around your head.
I'll send the link to chat for you guys.
Oh, very sexy.
Oh my god, which kind of ion stone did you get?
Sustenance.
Food.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty good.
And then you find out that the ring is a ring of truth-telling.
Ooh, this is a fun one. This is a ring of truth telling.
So you have advantage on insight checks to determine if someone's lying to you.
The stone.
Yeah.
Do we want to give it to Kurenai? Because I noticed she didn't quite like the soup that we made, and I thought if she's a pickier eater, then it might be more useful.
Can do.
I mean, it was given to you. I don't want to sort of give away your loot, but
Hey, Kurenai, do you want to not have to eat?
That would be very helpful.
Oh, wait,
Is that or you can sell
stole
these
off river.
things?
My river wants that. Maybe I feel like for us at the I don't know, I might keep it just in case. We can sell it another time. Can see if we can
Okay.
see what use we can get out of it.
Is that the ring?
No, the stone. Keep the stone
Well,
for
I
now.
mean, if we're keeping the stone, we may as well use it.
Yeah.
yeah, because it's not like a charge thing, is it?
No.
No, it's just you never need to eat or drink again as long as it's activated.
It might stop you stealing from Cloud again, so there you go.
Very good point.
All right.
Her and I will
You can-
happily take it if they're giving it to her.
Perfect.
Yep.
We have no need to eat or drink. That is one
Oh, I want
person
this
down.
ring. This ring's cool. The ring's been cleaned, right? I'm gonna clean it again.
Yeah, it's been cleaned a little bit, but now you've cleaned it a second time and it's good. I'm going to bring your daily food and water down.
Yippee!
Alright.
I mean, it's potentially not permanent since it has hit points and can be destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but who's going to attack that, right? Like,
Be very careful with it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Off for adventure again?
Did we want to? Wasn't there a quest that we said was on the way to where we were going?
That's
And
at
I think it was
Lakewood.
afterwards.
Oh, right.
So
okay,
we
I
get
see.
to the red thing first, and then that quest, and then the green thing.
I
Right.
swear there was one that was on
Yeah,
the way.
Lakewood.
Yeah, one in
Lakewood.
Lakewood.
I thought there
'cause
was like a different one that was actually on the way, though.
Lakewood's on the way because our
don't
destination, I
think
think,
so.
is the green thing. The red thing was just another thing that was in the way.
Oh.
right. Okay, I see.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what the yellow thing is.
They say on the side what each of them are.
Ah,
So,
I haven't spotted that.
yeah, red is exploring the caves of Brisbane, so that's the quest you have for the noble. Green is the statue in Cordals, which you think might be related to something. I don't know. You want us to go check it out?
The she that
Yes,
the
you're
guy
investigating the she that was mentioned by the hero. So that is the only statue large enough that you think it could be worshipped of a god that has a female representation. And then
Oh,
the
yeah, what was the blue
Russian
dots
Islands.
again? They
The blue dots are
Yeah,
dungeons.
blue dots are the dungeons.
Yeah, so those are ones that like the government and other adventurers know about, but only one adventuring party has ever gone into a dungeon and come out and been able to like show what was in there. Other people just go in and disappear.
So we're not going in
No,
there
there's
just yet.
one dungeon that is fairly close to our route.
Yeah, I'd say we go back, maybe on the way back, if we're feeling brave, not on the way there.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
inclined to
I don't
agree.
know how dangerous they are. I'll pop I'll pop an augury to see if it's too dangerous for us before we go in. But yeah, we'll do it on the way back.
Well, it does sort of. It's a detour off of where else we were going to go if we.
Well,
wanted to take
I
off.
can do it before, sort of
I
as we're passing by. If as long as us taking the action, i.e., sort of like deciding to go off the course, is within the sort of 30-minute time span that I do it, I can tell whether it's a good idea or not.
Oh.
I think we go Lakewood on the way up, and we can go via Sanderport and past the dungeon on the way back.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
That
good.
makes sense.
And if we are, where can we get to by boat from Sanderport?
Sanderport, anywhere. You can get to anywhere. The boat will take you to Rasham Island if you pay them enough. They'll go to Nova, they'll go to Zenith, they'll go around to Enderport, up to Graysfield, up to Kahar's Refuge, all the way around to Torvis if you want, or all the way down to Kazdalanza. It will be a special journey to get to Rasham Island. Like, you have to pay someone specific. It won't be a cheap boat,
Yeah.
whereas you could go on like a normal travel boat. You could pay to go on a like a supply boat. You could just pay to be working hands for a couple days while they sail. But that would be like you rent a ship because you're going somewhere that someone doesn't intend to go,
Right.
or you buy a ship.
That would be fun. We don't have nearly enough funds, but it would be very fun.
How much does
Well,
ships
maybe
cost?
by the time we get there, we will have enough. How much are we
True.
getting paid for this job in the Enderhold Mountains River? You're such a fat fuck, Zorro.
Okay. Don't say that to River.
I said Zorro.
Just because he's taking some time to answer.
It was 2,000 gold. I don't know if he's there, so I'll answer for you.
2,000 gold, and I assume
We
that's
can't hear you if
between
you are
lot
there,
of
by the
us. Zach, can't hear you.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll assume internet issues and give them a minute.
Mm.
Yes. Okay.
2,000 gold ain't bad. Split between you.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, at this
very
level, that's
decent.
pretty fucking good. Yeah.
Because what's 6 people, 2,000 gold? I can do maths.
Divided by 6.
I probably could work it out. I just really don't want to.
It's around
about
333.
333,000. No, did you say 20,000 or 2,000?
2,000,
2,000.
2,000.
333.
Yeah.
Ah. It doesn't divide properly then.
Well, you know, we can have that argument when we get there. We'll go, well, you know, I killed the last monster, blah, blah, blah.
There's also the up and down of loot. If you collect a load of good loot, he'll pay you more. If you want to take loot with you, he'll pay you less.
Rude.
Oh,
Yes, and we can
okay, I
always
see.
lie about loot.
We can lie about loot.
Lie about loot.
No. We aren't
Well,
lying.
what's he going to do? Tell him?
He shakes his head vigorously.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
knows what happens the last time he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't want Kunerai to get hungry.
Hungry?
I'm
Hungry.
kidding. Unless you tell him, in which case.
He's gonna hide behind a river. Okie dokie. Would you guys like to continue forth?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
They're back.
Hey, you're back.
We turn it off and turn it back on again.
Wonderful.
Before we leave, can I buy a nice chicken soup?
Ooh, yes, of course. I'll run you
I'm
a
going to buy
copy
it
piece.
for... buying it for Adolin.
Ah,
To help him get over his stomach bug.
aw. Yeah, he's very ill right now. He's been staring at those swords for way too long.
Mm.
Yes, I know you want my food. I know. But you can't have it.
He's hungry, though. Okay. So, anything else you guys would like to attempt to buy in the city before moving along?
Not from right now.
No, I need to save up 500.
Okie dokie. Then I will have a 1d25 from Akari.
Before we leave, we should go to the guild and accept the Lakewood quest.
That's a good shout.
1d25?
Yeah, for the trader encounter.
Were you waiting specifically
16.
for Miss to say we're going?
He was.
She gave us like 5 options.
Five
like going
minutes.
once, going
Five
twice.
fucking minutes.
I'm sorry,
No, it's okay.
Oh!
Did he fucking bite you? You deserved it.
Just bit my toe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really
Yeah, fucking
hurt.
get him. Get his ass.
Alright, well, I'm adding it to
Don't
your
proceed,
quest.
you might need to get medical treatment for
Which-
that. I've read that cat bites can be very bad.
Nah.
Are
I
we
don't know.
allowed
I'll be
to take
fine.
multiple?
You can take one
Like
quest at
woods?
your current level.
I rolled a
This
is the
16
fashion
for that
designer, yeah?
1d25 thing.
Awesome, thank you. Fashion
We're
design.
going.
While we're at the guild,
Mhm.
getting the Lakewood
run.
quest, sorry to rewind. Can I ask where the Noble Debt quest is?
Noble Debt quest. Let me scroll through.
It's near the top.
Is there a guild building in Lakewood?
Yes, there will be. In
Okay, so
every
we
dotted city or town, there is a guild.
Okay, so we can just take the second one while we're there. Once we're done.
The guildmaster is kind of hesitant to say exactly where, since that's part of the quest of them not knowing which noble it is. So they're like, unless if you take the quest, I can't really tell you.
We don't know if we can take the quest if we don't know in the area.
It's up north.
It's north. We're
It-
heading north.
You know, it might be Graysfeld. I'll give you that much.
It might be
But you didn't hear it from me.
Graysfell.
It's a bit out of the way, isn't it?
Graysfell. Oh, there. Is there a port in Kahar's Refuge?
Yeah, port in all of those. Yeah.
We could do that on our way to Rashem.
Oh yeah, would Kahar's Refuge have boats?
Yeah,
Was
you'd
it
be.
closer to the island?
Yeah, it'd be cheaper to go from there to Resham to buy like a boat because it's only like a 6-day trip one way. Whereas Sanderport to Resham is 2, 4, 6.
Those are the difficult bits getting off Rashem, isn't it?
It's like a 20-day trip from Sanderport to Resham.
Yeah, getting off Rashem though, there's not going to be any boats that we can just sort of wave down.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to pay someone longer to stay. Or you're just
Or
gonna
just
have to
get
buy a
our own
boat.
boat.
Yeah.
We could do that.
This music goes on.
Yeah. I don't know, it's up to you guys.
Wait, what was it again?
We could add a quest in Graysfeld.
Grace.
Between
where that
Sanderport
is.
and Kahar's Refuge.
Port. Ah, I see
Is-
it.
Wouldn't we have to give up the fashion designer quest?
I think we're
Um,
planning on doing that after we've been past the fashion designer thing and gotten to the green thing. So we go red, blue, green, Graysfeld.
Then Graysfeld, okay. And then the hope, I'm assuming.
What we'd be giving up is the chance to go into the dungeon.
I am perfectly happy with that
So
chance.
that could be resolved by an earlier detour, going there perhaps before the Lakewood thing.
Yeah, 'cause
I
there's a mountain
personally-
pass here you can use that means you're not going through a mountain because there's a tunnel.
I
Akari.
personally believe we should not go into the dungeon just yet.
Yeah, Akari, do
Um,
you know much about these dungeons and their like history?
I know a bit of history, and I know that going in should be a ton of fun.
You know then, surely, that most adventuring parties that go in do not come out.
I.e., all but one.
Ever.
I'm better at surviving than most.
Okay,
Well-
everyone for the sake of argument, say that we're just going to beeline there. We're going straight there, okay? Is everyone in agreement?
Go where?
Going straight
Sorry?
where?
Straight to the dungeon. Everyone say yes.
No.
No.
They
That's
have
the
other jobs
opposite of
on the
what I wanted
way.
you to say. Everyone say yes for the sake of argument.
Why?
So that I can do the spell and say in the next 30 minutes we're going to leave for the thing. Is that good or bad?
Should we do that closer to the time when we're there?
Well, we first of all we're
We
going to
might
the
as well
caves.
get the decision out of the way. Yes, let's
Yeah,
go.
well, if I do
Okay.
it now, then we know if we need to detour or not.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
we'll ask should we skip, or if we skip the
If we go from our quest
Caves.
in the Enderhold Mountains,
Nope, that's not within
And-
30 minutes.
If we go there right now, is what the spell
we go there, yeah.
requires.
If we go there right
Oh,
now,
I see. Would that cover us entering it?
yeah, because it's a course of action that you have to take within. It's not something that happens within that 30-minute thing. You have to take it within that 30-minute thing.
well,
So
But
it
we
can't be
can't
like
you don't
enter-
even
do
have to
this
say
and-
yes. You can just say if we do this, is it
We-
going to be good or bad?
Hang on, but we can't enter the dungeon in that time.
Yeah, but we can set off for the
You're a
dungeon.
dumbass. You're a dumbass, and I hate you. Please let me do this.
Jesus.
We can set off
pissing
for
me
the
off now.
dungeon.
We set off for the course of action is setting off to do the dungeon.
I suppose. My
It-
concern
it
would be that
doesn't
that just tells us how the journey goes rather than the actual.
Well, it
diving.
doesn't. Well, if it says
it's
it's
like-
bad, it doesn't matter either way. If it says it's good,
Leaving to
then-
go to the dungeon and back. Leaving to go to complete the dungeon and coming back.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that do you?
You're the professional, not me.
Thank you. So shut up, and I'm going to start doing it.
Okay, so leaving in the next 30 minutes to go to the dungeon.
Yes.
You will get back a bad result.
It's bad, just bad. We shouldn't do it. It can give me good and bad. It gave me just bad.
Very well.
Well, guess we're not going into the dungeon anytime soon.
There we go. I
the
mean, you know, this is
caves.
a once a day thing, so I can do this again when we get closer if we like. See if we've you know gotten more wits about us or something.
Mm,
All right, off we go.
Yes. To the Enderhold mountain range.
Right. So we got
We're
that
picking
roll
up the
already.
Lakewood quest, the fashion designer quest,
Yes.
before we
geez.
leave.
Wonderful. Okay. Yep, so I've got the blue dot down for your fashion designer quest. Okay, so as you guys are leaving the city the next morning and heading out into the wilderness, is there anyone who would like to hunt?
How much food have we got? In the water? Oh, we got plenty of stuff. I'm good. Or should I use my good? I'm gonna prepare good berries.
Okay.
Does everyone want to eat a good berry instead of normal food?
I would love a good berry. I've not tried one yet.
Here you go. I will hand out a good berry to everyone who wishes to have a good berry.
See why not?
I will eat a good berry.
I too will eat a good berry.
Are they sweet? I think.
Okay, moment of truth. Good berry is conjured by magic. Do we taste the poison?
No.
Oh, true. Oh, we're eating these for every meal.
Oh my
I
god.
don't see why the whole
Everyone.
poison tasting idea has even been such a bad thing. I'd say some stuff tasted better.
I,
Right.
You have an
Sure.
interesting palate then.
everyone who eats a good berry heals 1 hit point.
Let's go!
Yippee!
Wait, how many good berries? Who eats the good berry?
Typically, there'd be 10 good breeds produced.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm. How many? How many is getting?
I
It'd be
had
5
one,
between
Freya
you
had
guys.
Mm.
So
You're
that's
giving one to Kenru?
Can I want with good
Enru.
berry?
He's gonna hold up his little wings.
But they expire pretty quickly, don't they?
Yeah, they expire
1 day.
within the day. Yeah. So that
Ah,
means no
you
rations
give
are
grab
used, are they?
No, no
Okay,
rations.
but water's.
We'll still need to use water.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
So that's down to 4.
Akari and Kunerai, would you like a good berry each?
Right, I'm gonna.
Freya, could
Oh.
you roll me a 1d100, please?
A 1d100.
Yes, please.
Exciting.
Oh, I had to breathe.
No
Two.
worries, no worries. A 2. Okay. As you guys are going down the road, you eventually see this disheveled man sitting at the side of the road, looking panicked and confused.
Ooh.
Are you okay, sir?
A duck has cursed me.
What?
Right.
A duck. He looks Alnair dead in the eyes. A duck has cursed me.
Give me just a moment to look into my my character notes.
What's the curse?
No, I don't know any ducks. Sorry.
A duck. A duck. A little fucking duck.
Yeah, what's the curse?
That's the curse.
All right, come here. Come here.
They're gonna approach.
We're gonna sit here for 11 minutes, okay? And I'm gonna cast Identify on him.
He's gonna like sit down across his arms, really grumpy.
I have a scowling competition with him.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Right.
Should I play music for him?
Yeah. Roll
It's just like epic
intimidation.
music.
Intimidation's a good scowl statistic.
Oh god, that's your roll. I was like, oh, I've rolled a 6.
Okay, you're much better at scowling than he is. He kind of gives up halfway and looks off to the side.
I'm playing some music to ease the 11 minutes.
Okay, so as the 11 minutes ends, the Identify spell would tell you he has in fact been cursed. By a duck, you're not sure.
Okay. This kind of checks
Are you
out.
sure it wasn't someone that turned into a duck?
It's a duck.
Did you do anything to anger the duck?
I don't know.
Did you deserve it?
No. Of course
Did you?
not.
So
Can
walk me
I
through this. You're
try-
walking down the path, and the duck just appears. You've not met the duck before. This is an unfamiliar duck.
The duck stole my cart and cursed me.
Oh, okay. That's additional information. I feel
is
like
is
should
he
have given
lying?
Yes, you have advantage. No, he seems genuinely sure that a duck has stolen his cart and
What is
cursed
the
him.
curse?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
Do I know the curse?
Yeah, because that would come with Identify, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I
You
know
what
any
spells, if
that
any, are
affect
currently.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The curse
if it's a
is
spell, I
like
know.
anything he wears turns to rags. Anything he eats tastes like shit. Like he's just cursed to have a shit life. He stubs his toe on every time he walks.
That's
a
a
Ooh.
mean curse.
That's
You've not got a
cool.
good curse.
He picks
Sounds
up
like a curse of incremental misfortune.
every time he
Hmm.
picks up paper, he gets a paper cut in like the middle of his fingers, like that webbed
Oh,
bit.
no.
A duck
Okay, so
has cursed me.
it is a spell though. So if you go to wherever sort of the nearest temple is or something, they might be able to clear you of it.
No, they don't let me in because I keep breaking
Don't
stuff.
let you in.
What if you just like
Not
hold your
from the
arms really
outside.
close to your chest? And
It-
like, I've been cursed to break things. If you cast remove curse, I'll be fine.
Well, now I've got to get all the way to the town. Where's the closest one?
Down
The
and
whole-
hold. South.
Oh,
Yeah, where we
I
just
was
come
near
from.
Lakewood a few days ago.
Day.
What?
I'm not very good at this.
I'm searching for Lakewood on a map.
Lakewood is where we're going
Yeah, it's a while away.
Oh yeah,
after our Enderhold Mountains quest.
yeah. I forgot.
Is there any roll I can make to see if I've heard of such a duck?
Yeah, go ahead.
What would it be?
History.
Uh,
Could Akari also make that roll?
Yeah.
nat 20.
Bro knows his ducks.
This feels like something I'd know. Or have heard of.
Okay.
Unnatural
Akari.
20.
Akari, there are like myths and legends of a duck that can cast stuff. Like like most people believe it probably belongs to the wizard family in Torodale, but there's no like adamant proof. River, you are 100% sure that is a duck that you know of.
Is that all I did? I just know of it?
His name is Vanguard, and he goes around cursing people he doesn't like.
Oh, wait.
That's not a duck.
I know who that is.
That's
That's
a duck.
a goose.
You also know it's a goose, River.
What did you,
Are
how
they
did you piss off
rhyme or
Vanguard?
something?
What did you do to annoy Vanguard?
What's a Vanguard? It's a
It's
duck.
the duck, the goose. It's the goose who
It's a
looks
goose.
like a duck. It is a goose.
Did you call him a duck and that's why he's cursed you?
I don't know what I did. That's part of the curse.
That seems like an unfair. Surely, if someone angers you, you need to let them know what they've done to anger you.
Well, can you just
What
point
gender
me?
is Vanguard?
Vanguard is male, by your best estimates.
I think he's a guy. Well, a
Hmm,
guy goose.
fair enough.
Can you just point me towards Enderhold? As long as I look that direction, I shouldn't get lost.
I will point him in the right direction.
Alright, he's gonna stare in that direction and just start walking one foot in front of the other. You see him like trip and fall every 20 steps. He stubs his toe on a rock that you swear wasn't there before.
Oh no. I hope he's
Oh, dear
okay.
me.
I want to know what he did to annoy Vanguard. Vanguard?
Tell us about this Vanguard.
Well, if he doesn't like you, he curses you.
That's it?
Pretty much.
I think so. don't know what else. I don't know what else he does. that's the only stories that get told of him.
They sound like they're just an asshole.
He might be. I don't know. Maybe
To
they've
be
got
fair-
good reason.
If they are a goose, it would make sense.
I don't know. It feels like a bit much to, you know.
That seems like an excessive curse.
Oh, what a
He does
funny
look like
guy.
he is born of blood, as it were.
Don't call him a bloodborne goose just because he is. Oh, God.
I wonder how many eyes he has on his brain.
Bro.
What?
Some sort of reference.
Grant us eyes.
One
You okay?
tough eye. Have you never played Bloodborne?
No.
Oh, I've never played Bloodborne. I should. I've heard good things.
Well, I've heard myth that it is supposedly getting a PC port soon.
Ooh.
I've heard that myth repeatedly, like every couple of months for the past few years.
I didn't even know if it was console exclusive.
PS4 exclusive, last I checked.
Okay,
I don't have a PS4.
Alright, nearing the end of the day, you guys have like long since lost sight of the old man, and are now just approaching one of the camps to settle down. There is the howling of souls as a creaky building crawls into the area and slowly lowers itself to the ground.
Building
The howling of
crawls.
souls.
Is it a warehouse?
Yeah, that's a close description.
Did you get the joke, my love?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's just the house. Just has got people in
Is,
it.
is anyone coming out or?
As
Did
it
Vanguard curse us too?
as it slowly descends, eventually this like butterfly winged person steps out and starts making sure that everything's latched to the ground properly.
Nah, I'm already too late, aren't I?
Oh. Yeah, I can see.
Never
people
mind,
already
I
in the
fucking
chat.
win!
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, he
I
slowly.
was taking additional time so that the name would come first, like in all the others.
Yeah.
Unacceptable formatting. Change it immediately.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh wait.
So yeah, you guys kind of settle down, and he notices you guys nearby, and looks over. Oh, do you want to buy stuff?
What do you sell?
Exotic goods, pets, cursed items, ghosts, food.
Right. Okay.
How much for the
Perhaps
house?
Another time for me.
My house,
It's just his house.
50,000
50,000 what?
gold. I'd have to make a new
I
one.
don't have enough on me at the moment.
It's a lot of effort to make
I
a new
think you're
one.
undervaluing your house, to be honest.
Well, it just takes a house and then a couple souls to, you know. He kind of gestures to it, it just howls back at him.
A couple.
Yeah,
souls,
just a
right?
couple
Souls.
souls. That's not much.
Well, I have creatures, and he's gonna, like, just wander inside and then carry out this little guy. Do you want creatures?
Is that a mimic?
Perhaps.
Adorable little mimic.
I have exotic food. Just exotic goods, really.
Very interesting. But I
Yes.
think we must be on our way. Goodbye.
Are you not resting in the camp?
No,
It's a safe
I
area.
don't think we are. We have a safe place up ahead.
Oh. Well, have fun.
No, you don't want to
Thank
stay
you.
here.
Nope.
You have a good night.
You too. And he's gonna go back inside his house, and like all the souls are gonna calm down, and it just turns into a normal house.
That guy was horrible and weird, and I want to leave quite soon. A few souls to make his house? That's not a good thing. That's bad and evil.
Do we
I mean, it doesn't sound like too much of a cost. Like, what's a few? Like, 7 or 8?
That's 7 or 8 more than anyone should be using.
Yeah, usually houses
You are
cost
going-
0.
Akari is going to get a horrified stare from Alnair.
Okay. So, are you guys like going another like hour down the road? Just so you don't have to stay near him?
I would ask the others to, whether they agree is up to them.
I'm listening to my sister.
Akari
I'm willing
just
to
has
keep
no
going.
problem with a stranger, and Kurenai has Kurenai doesn't trust him at all, but then she's probably not actually trusted any of the others you've run into.
River, what was your vote? So I think you're
I'd
the
say we can
tiebreaker
go.
here. Okay. Onwards.
Alright, you guys go another 30 minutes down the road until eventually you find like just a field you can stop in. It's not quite as good as one of like the campsites, but you know, it's away from that guy and it's nice and clear enough to set up your camp.
I'll keep
I'll,
watch for a while.
I'll send Loki up to do a quick scout for just like any obvious bandits or anything.
Okay, go for a perception then. Kenru has succeeded and found 3 days of rations. And he's also refilled your water skins.
Thank you, Ken.
Kenru!
Thank you very much. Oh, brilliant.
Kurenai, how does it feel to not be hungry?
Feels very odd. I don't like it.
What do you mean you don't like it? Do you want another good berry?
She shakes her head.
But they don't need to eat
Okay.
because of the ion stone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You could sell it for 500 gold, but you know.
Okay, if it's being sold, we're getting all the same amount of money from it.
That's fair. No, it's pretty good long term. Alright.
Yeah.
So, anything else you guys would like to do on the morning?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright.
Oh, actually,
I've
let me
not got anything.
check my spells. Yeah.
I'll stay up late to keep watch since we're not in a safe area.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Alright, so are you guys moving
I can
straight up
sleep.
or somewhere else?
Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. We can sleep in transit.
Yeah, I assume straight up, yeah.
I can sleep in transit. Yes.
Okay.
Kenru knows the way.
Kenru does know the way, so unless we stop him, he's just going to keep taking you on what he assumes to be the fastest path, aka what I assume to be the fastest path.
That's
Alright.
probably the fastest path then.
Yeah, most likely.
I mean,
Okay.
what the DM assumes to be the fastest path is just generally the fastest path because they
Yeah.
can just say all the other paths are slower.
Okie dokie.
Sure.
I do need my encounter chart
Should
now.
we
Oh!
Bye.
No, we don't.
cast good berry again? Do you want more good berries?
Cast it before you go to sleep. That way you save a spell slot.
True.
Good idea.
And they last 24 hours, so they'll be there when
Not
you wake
necessarily
up.
that you save a spell slot, but more that you make sure that you're not wasting it on a day when you would otherwise have food.
Mm.
This one.
We didn't even roll yet.
Oh no, this one's a set one on the map. You've landed on my shock trap.
No.
Oh no, the shock trap.
So, as you guys are preparing for the morning, you know, getting ready to go, Kenru's packing up and you can climb back onto the crab and get going as he sits out kind of on the front steering the wheel. What is everyone's passive perceptions?
14.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
12.
14 and 12.
Okay.
No, 14 and 10, I mean. I misread. 14 and 10.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate being a low wisdom character. It's so uncomfortable.
Oh my god. Okay. None of you guys see it coming until you hear a from Kenru as he is picked up by a giant eagle and just flown off into the sky.
No.
Oi.
This giant
I'm
eagle
gonna-
has wrapped its
How
talons.
high up is the bird?
I would say they're about 30 feet up right now.
Fuck it, I'm throwing a javelin.
Okay, let's
I'm casting.
Whenever it's
Um,
Kurenai's turn, she's going to Eldritch Blast it.
sound good.
Are we just rolling initiative to decide what we're doing?
Yeah, let's go to the cliff ambush site. Yeah, if everyone rolls
15 hit.
initiative for me. You'll have to roll initiative since it technically got a surprise round on you. So
Oh, fuck
we're
me.
just going to go straight off with initiative. But you can keep that damage roll if you want for later. That's 8 minutes initiative.
Oh, I got a 19. That's pretty cool. Well, I rolled a 19, actually got an 18. Okay, I can either hit it or make it easier to be hit.
Okay.
I would just hit it. I don't know.
Oh no, I think hitting it might be better. Oh, but it can be.
If anyone
In the
has a way
area.
of getting it down to the ground, that is ideal.
I have a way of getting it down to the ground.
Is it killing it?
Yes.
I can't sleep
Kenru
on
is
it.
going to.
Oh no, that would
be
sleep
her-
Kenru first. How many hit points do you think Kenru has?
Oh no!
I would guess
estimate
that
them
they're
up.
like a commoner, so around 10ish.
We can heal him up.
Oh, broke up chronic
Well,
cough.
if I can put him and the bird to sleep,
Jesus.
Oh, true.
but if I just cast sleep and it only gets Kenru.
Oh, buddy.
If someone can throw me.
It's not going to attack you guys, so I'm not going to bother putting the health bars on you guys. Okay, so what's everyone's initiatives?
Got a
3.
19.
Okay, I think you're going to be the top then with a 19.
No, actually, no, I ended up with 18.
Ah, that's close enough.
Has Albert changed? I'm lagging, or
Yeah, just hit reload, maybe.
oh, okay.
Yeah, River's on there now. Coolio. I forget I do actually just have one of each of you, so... Let's write them down if needs be.
So we got 15 and Ku and I got 10.
Perfect.
Oh wait, is this where we are?
Yeah. I do have a crab. What am I talking about? What do I have a crab? We literally have it on the other thing. So yeah, you guys are kind of all on the back of that guy.
Mhm.
Let's put him... Let's move everyone out of there.
Wasn't it while we were packing up? So we're probably.
No,
not
so
all
you'd
on there?
started on the road and then he...
Oh, okay.
It basically
Oh, I
swooped
thought
down and
you-
grabbed him off the driver's seat.
I thought you said it was while we were packing up, but besides that, Akari at the very least probably would have been lazing around on it.
Fair. Okay, River, your turn. Oh my god. these-
I'm gonna hop down and start running after it.
Oh no, 15 and 10 on your initiative rolls. Which one
Nine.
got which?
Gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. I need to actually put him...
Is this the start of a new day?
Yeah,
What
start on
height
the
is
day.
it?
30 foot up.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Setting that as its height.
Yeah.
Sister,
I-
can you throw me?
Can I throw you? No.
Well,
you
or
fucking
launch
massive.
me.
Look at the
Launch me
state
some-
of you.
Can you launch
What
me
do you
in
want me
some
to
way?
do? No, I can't
Wait,
launch
no.
you.
Oh, I know what I can cast.
uh,
I'm not gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Akari and Kunerai, which one got which roll for initiative?
Ku and I got the lower one, so Ku and I got 10, Akari got 15,
Okay,
I think
sounds
it
good.
was.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you are casting... What are you casting?
Very quickly, how intelligent are giant eagles?
Let me double check that for you. I have the stat block open right here.
Is it 4 or
8.
less? 8. Okay, in that case, I will cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Oh,
What kind
Can
of
it
save
make-
is that?
A Wisdom
Oh.
save.
Sure thing.
It's gonna sound so
19.
well hideous.
oh.
Can I then silvery buff that?
Sure. A 9.
Let's go.
Yes, it failed that time.
It is going
It
to
falls prone.
cackle disgustingly. It is the most
Oh, that's horrible.
broken sound. Pretty much. Yeah, so it's going to descend, doesn't it? I think something descends.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incapacitated, so it's gonna drop.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, fall damage doesn't immediately kill Kenru.
He should be alright.
Oh, and each time it takes damage.
Okay.
I try and grab Kenru as well. If it falls down.
Yeah, you can go for that. Okay, so you have Kendra in your arms. Akari, you're up next.
Kari's going to basically get a good look at the situation and then figure that there's basically nothing she can do and wait for further instructions from anyone else.
Fair enough. Kunerai?
Kurenai is going
Kurenai.
to move to about here.
Mhm.
And then she's going to Eldritch Blast the Giant Eagle,
Nice.
which my spell attack modifier is +5.
And 8 does not hit, unfortunately. The giant eagle can't do anything with hideous laughter, can it, until the end of its turn?
Needs
I
to make a
think
wisdom save.
But is it the end of the turn? That's what I'm
At
asking.
the end
It's
of
gonna
each of its
roll
turns,
a-
and each time it takes damage. So
Okay.
it could
It's
have
going to roll a
do it.
4 for its
Never
thing.
mind, you rolled a 4 because the pork die said so.
I have
Nice.
powers.
Okay. Alnair and Freyja.
Right. I'll give you one guess what I'm doing.
Hitting
Kill the
it.
bastard.
Yeah. Schmack.
Fair enough.
It failed the Tasha's, didn't it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So it's prone still.
Mhm.
Oh, apologies.
Yep.
There's a 16 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Wonderful. It's a good thing I forgot to reckless. Boom.
Oh, nice. Damage is damage.
Damage is
Freyja,
damage.
your turn.
Damage is damage. Prone creatures, I have disadvantage to hit range, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't waste any resources on it, then I'll just pop off a firebolt.
Okay. Uh, 15
Let's
hits. Okay.
Damage is damage.
Damage
Love to
is
see it.
damage. River, your turn.
I'm going to try and pull Kenru away.
Okay. Yeah. So you slowly start dragging him back to the cart, and he's looking
Yeah.
fucking terrified. Like his life flashed before his eyes. Akari.
Akari is going to continue to just be entertained by the show.
Fair enough. Kurenai then.
Kurenai is going to try and hit it with her greatsword.
Wonderful. They have advantage because it's prone.
Okay, so that's 2. Plus, because they have +1 now from their newest Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, nice.
So that's +4.
18 hits.
Nice one.
What's the chance it's another like minimum roll? We've had 3 in a row. Oh no, it's good.
Nice.
It's good. Okay. Giant Eagle is going to attempt to make a save again. It's going to try its very, very best. 2. A 9. It has failed. Onto Alnair.
It's failing.
Yep, 21 hits.
Where's your point in doing the additional effect right now?
11.
11 damage.
11 damage. Freyja,
and
your
there's
turn.
more
Oh,
coming.
there's more.
6 more damage.
It's dead. How would you like to kill it?
Yay!
I'm gonna fucking pop its skull beneath my foot.
Jesus.
Yeah, get his ass.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're able to
Is it-
completely destroy this giant eagle.
Is there any meat we can salvage?
Oh, absolutely.
There's not any brain
that's
meat,
not
I'll
bad.
tell you that. I spushed it all.
I would say you could get 6 days of rations, like good edible ones.
Woo, 6 rations.
So we're up to 43.
Akari, could you clean the mud off? Not the mud, the blood off my boot.
See, prestidigitations you to be clean.
Thank you.
Well,
I appreciate it.
So close, look at that.
Alright, Kenru kind of like hangs onto River as soon as it's dead, just shaking, terrified.
Alright, we got you,
It's
buddy.
dead now. Dead now.
Dead.
You're safe. You are
Safe.
safe.
He's just gonna kind of cry into River.
No. I don't have calm emotions.
Aww. But eventually he kind of calms down enough to like keep driving, but it's just like so on edge.
To try and calm him down faster, I'm gonna try and distract him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, look, Kenru! And then my body is just gonna start glowing.
He gets panicked when you yell, you yell, and he kind of looks up to the sky before looking back down at you, and he's a bit impressed that you've glowed. He doesn't know how you're doing that.
I'm just glowing.
Hmm.
Bright light for 20 feet and a dim light for an additional 20.
Bright light. He's just gonna
You better now?
slowly turn back to the road. Better.
Good. Can I turn this off? The
Yes.
spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. Wonderful. I dismiss it as an action.
Wait, what spell was that?
Light.
He just casts light on himself.
It's the only spell I can cast because it's a part of my species. I can just
I
cast
was-
light on myself.
I was going to question how you did. Wait, what species is down there?
It's he is a I can't remember what it's called. In world, he is a rare subspecies of the celestial one. That has
Asimar.
I'm
Genasi, I think
Asimar.
it is. Oh, Asimar, yeah, that's it.
yeah, he is in
I get them
like
mixed up.
lore wise, he is a rare subspecies of Asimar, but mechanics wise, he is a Demidrich from Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt.
Okay.
They have quite similar mechanics, so
I don't know why I thought he'd been human.
that's probably because his stepsister is human.
Alright. Freya,
But given they're
1d25
adopted, it's
for
not.
me.
Let's go. Where's the chat? There it is. 1d25.
What have we got today? Ooh,
1.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys are coming up on the end of the day and setting up shop, there is a little bit of music playing as a potion brewer is going to pull up and start, relaxing and, winding down for the day and getting ready to rest. But you might get PTSD. It's another guy with wings.
Oh no.
Why would we get PTSD?
Because the guy with wings that no, the butterfly
Oh.
guy that you literally saw the other day. Is there a potion seller today? Well, I haven't seen people coming through here for a while. At least not traders.
What's your name?
Canary.
And how's that spelled?
You're a relentless type.
Canaroo
Canaroo Vaver.
You realize I copy and paste it, right? I'm not.
Well, you are.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to distract me with incorrect letters.
So, any
What
you guys
potions do you
interested?
sell?
Well, let me have a rummage through, shall I? And he kind of like flips open the top of his shop and looks through what he's got. Well, I've got drinks as well if you want any alcohol. You know, potion brewing, alcohol brewing, same thing sometimes.
Ooh, wine is always nice.
Ooh, I do have some wine. I got climbing, healing, watchful rest. I've got mummy rot antidote, oil of slipperiness. Lots of people love
Oh,
that.
hang on. Do any of us have mummy rot?
Have what?
That's a
Mummy
specific
rot.
one. I've got
What's
one just in
that?
case.
Just checking.
Well, so, do you need a thessalotoxin antidote? Got one of those in this random box too.
No.
Potion of poison, potion of
Oh, there's one
polychromy,
letter out.
potion of resistance, elixir of health, potion of invulnerability. You know, some things.
Kunerai
do you have
quietly
any,
asks how long the potion of invulnerability lasts.
Oh, let me double check for you. He's gonna kind of pull open his notebook and start looking through stuff. By that I mean I'm like fucking Wikidot. Potion of invulnerability.
1 minute.
Yeah. For immunity to all damage types.
Resistance.
Resistance, sorry.
Despite its name.
Quite expensive this one though, 2,500.
It doesn't even last very long.
No. It's pretty good though, if you're fighting a bunch of people.
We do fight a bunch of people.
Fair enough, you do look like adventurers.
Thank you. I'm assuming that's a compliment.
Yeah, pretty much. Say, have you seen my brother around?
Who's your brother?
He walks
Busy
around in
walking
a...
house.
Exactly, I was about to say that. I've been trying to track him down.
He was south.
Oh,
We saw
thank
him a
you.
day ago. So
Day
you
ago.
shouldn't be too far behind him.
Fair enough.
Well, you say track him down. Is this in like a bounty way or?
No, he ran off on like a phase and, you know, didn't want to be part
like
of the
a
family
making-
business.
Making souls
Oh.
into houses phase?
Pretty much. Not
Just a
unusual
phase.
phase.
Not an unusual phase.
No, it's not usual.
Oh, I misheard you.
Yeah, my parents
Very
thought,
concerned
my
about your
parents thought
entire
he just
family.
liked boys, but then he ran away with a walking house, and you know that's kind of hard to explain to the grandparents.
I think he also likes boys. To be fair,
Fair enough.
I got the vibe.
Well, I'm just making sure he's all right. 'Cause he doesn't really have a business. You know, like I make all right money. I make pretty good money. But
sells
He was
all
selling
guys.
animals.
oh, I hope
I
that's
don't know if I'd call
legal.
them animals, but you know, he was selling something.
Right. Well, entrepreneur, I guess. Anyways, it's been lovely talking.
It looked like a baby mimic.
Oh.
It was certainly a creature.
Oh, they are dependable little things. They can form quite the attachment if you're nice to them.
Uh-huh.
I have one.
That's not because their bodies are, you know, sticky.
No. Like they genuinely do like people.
Oh.
They grow in intelligence, and if you feed them, they're dependent on you. Like I said, I have
Oh.
one. I feed it all my mistakes.
Your mistake.
You mean your brewing mistakes, right?
Yes. Brewing mistakes.
Not...
It's like the sewer gelatinous cubes that many other cities have. You know, they just eat anything. Obviously, I feed him good food too, but he's quite happy with random liquids.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Wow. Purchases, anyone, or just off to bed?
Off to bed, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
fair.
we only became adventurers a few days ago, so we haven't got much in the way of
Money.
pocket
Ah, no worries,
pocket
no worries.
change.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Uh,
Lovely to meet you. We'll remember your face.
Well, I think I've heard news of you.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, you're the winners of this, you know, you're the recent winners, aren't you?
Yeah.
Indeed, we are.
Well, if one thing my parent taught me was, you know, show good fortune to you, and he's going to ruffle through one of his bags and produce a healing potion, one of the common ones.
Oh, thank you very much.
Good business in the future. You guys make us a lot of money. Free one on the house for hopefully purchases in the future.
Thank you.
That's very generous of you. I'm gonna take it and go into the cart and start identifying it.
Alright. It is, in fact, just a 2d4 plus 2 healing potion.
Oh, brilliant. I will. Who doesn't have a healing potion? Because I've already bought one, so I'll give it away to someone
I
else.
don't, but let's be real. I don't need one.
You don't need. Yeah, who wants and needs one?
Like, the twins don't have any healing potions, but their HP is so low, like at maximum, that they're more likely to go down than they are to actually have an opportunity to use it.
Do you want to
True. Well,
give it to the bedridden Adolin? He's a bit motion sick. He hasn't gotten used to the crap
oh,
yet.
true. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it.
Alright,
give it
I'll
to
add
Adeline.
that. I'll add that to Adolin's notes.
It reminds me of a different flame brain.
Perfect.
This music fucking slaps.
It's all Monster Hunter music.
You should play Monster Hunter.
You should.
Oh, Beth has been telling me I need to.
That's good.
Do it.
Okay.
We could 4-stack.
Good 4-stack.
I
Alright.
still need to play with you sometime.
Room. Probably
Um,
don't know about catching up. I'm not that far into Iceborne, but you know, I'm into Iceborne now.
Okay, so we've still got another day on the tile. So, would anyone like to hunt this day?
How are we doing ration-wise?
I've got to take 6 off for the day before.
Well, good berry.
Good berry today, yeah?
I'm happy with that.
You
Do
casting
you...
your spell before you went to sleep the previous night?
Yep.
Good.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have taken
I'll
6
give
off. actually.
I'll give Cloud good berries as well.
Nice.
Well,
Okay, yeah, and then Cloud doesn't need to consume pet food. Cool. Water skins are half down.
buddy.
Don't call him strange.
well, I'll.
he just like sleeps face planted into the side of my desk,
Aw,
and I don't really understand why.
he's so dumb. Okie dokie.
Do I find any water with 17?
Yes, a 17 is enough to refill the water in the rivers and refill back up to 7. Do you want to do any fishing at all while the river's there?
I'm not very
How
good
long
at
are we
that. I
waiting
don't have
around
good
here
berries.
for?
It'd be more like while the crabs, like while you're getting lunch, you'd have like an hour to fish.
Crab grazing for a bit.
Yeah, let me.
Do you want to fish with me, Freya?
Particularly, but we'll get Loki to we'll see if Loki can spot anything under the rivers. He said.
Under the
Further
sea. I regret speaking. I just don't know what came over to me. I'm sorry. It was.
Right. Okay. So I'm helping you, so you can roll with help.
I assume I'm just doing flat d20s, aren't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless
Got
you're
a
secretly
2
fishing for
and
treasure.
a 12.
Nice.
So 12 because
Good old Loki.
Okie dokie. 17 and a 12. So, let's check my fish chart.
that's not a fish.
Rivers.
Sorry, he grabbed the net as you threw it. He got caught.
This little guy.
Okay, so by you, I mean, Freyja are able to fish up a tarpon, which lives
What?
in the tarpon. Do you want me to look it up? Send you a
Yeah,
picture.
go fuck. I stole your roll.
I don't think Freyja went fishing.
Oh, my bad, then.
No, I helped with Loki. It was Alnair.
Ah, okay, well,
That's
that's
why I
good.
had advantage.
That'll do. I've already said tarpon now, so. Yeah,
Oh,
nice,
okay.
nice big fish. You know, it's good size of your arm, so like 2
Size
foot.
of my arm, okay.
2 foot. Does that sound like an arm length?
I guess. That sounds like a short arm for Alna, but you know.
Well, it is a juvenile fish. They grow much, much bigger in the ocean. So they've just finished their kind of breeding ages ago, and now they've grown up out of eggs, and they're heading downriver out into the ocean. Yeah, little guy. Want to throw him back, or you want to eat him? He's
Looks
3.
quite a bit like Zivactinus.
No, he's 3 days worth of food if you want him.
Oh,
Sure, why not?
Alright, smoked fish is
eat him.
on the menu. Kenry's very excited to have a new thing to cook with.
do you reckon we can ask to keep Kenry?
Ooh, look at that.
I guess.
Until Brisbane wouldn't mind
like-
if it happened to if he happened to, and I'm gonna do like air quotes, die tragically while protecting the
Oh,
cart.
Do
I
we
don't-
need to add the word tragically?
Well, yes, we've got to make it sound, legitimate.
I suppose.
Yeah, but
Which,
that's
Kenry,
you
we're
like
not
it,
actually
sense.
going to kill you. We're just going to tell Brisbane that you died.
Do you actually like Brisbane? Yes or no?
No.
Oh.
Does he mistreat you? Yes or no?
He seems scared to answer that question.
That's a yes.
I think we now have the mandate of heaven to keep the.
A
little
mandate
friend.
of
Do you want to stay with us?
heaven.
You haven't given him yes or no, so he just
Yes or no?
stares blankly at you. Yes.
Are you a child? Yes or no?
He doesn't know the answer to that question.
How old are you? 1, 2, 3,
fuck's sake.
4, 5, 6,
6.
7. He's a child.
Is
Oh,
that-
that counts as
is
a
that-
child.
That's old for no. That's young for Kenku still. It's like 13 is adulthood. So he's kind of like a pre-teen.
Yeah.
Looking it up, Kenku reached maturity at 12 years old. And they can live
Okay,
to
yeah.
up to 60.
So he's like the human equivalent of 9.
Yeah, like 9, 10,
True, yeah.
11.
Well, we can't let him go
Right.
back to someone that abuses him, can we?
I'm
No.
inclined to agree, and he's my favorite little guy.
Favorite little guy!
Yeah, it's you,
He's-
buddy.
He's growing on me. I'll admit that.
Just you wait till he hits 13, he'll really grow then.
Oh god. Well, I'll have to put up with a little teenager. Well, an adult at that point.
I'm gonna use everyone's ages and birthdays, actually. That's what I need.
You know the ages of my characters. I
Yeah,
remember we
you're-
talked about that, though I don't think we solidified birthdays.
If you're alright with me just giving you random ones, I will just put you randomly on the calendar. and then you guys can like
Yeah.
celebrate birthdays when they come up. If you guys just shout out either random or like a random day in a certain month, I can put you in a certain month. So not month, season.
Are there star signs in this world?
There can be if you give me 10 minutes to make them.
Do we want to
This-
do birthdays after
think-
the session then? Then we can add
I
stars.
think
Yeah.
knowing star signs and also potentially holidays
Okay.
would be important.
Sounds good. Alright, so star
Alright.
signs, holidays, birthdays.
Yeah, if we sort out
That's an after session
star
event.
signs, and
Cool.
then one of them be to do with a phoenix, and one of them to be to do with, I can't actually remember what Alnair's name translates to.
Bro wants custom stars.
Yeah.
That's the whole family line.
Right, well, we can do this after session.
Yeah. This is not relevant now, but
Okay. So as the day slowly comes to an end, you guys don't think you're going to get a trader by the looks of things. You're kind of sitting in camp, almost waiting for someone weird to show up, but nothing really happens. Though the stars
there anyone
tonight...
at all, or-
relief.
Pardon? What was that for?
Is there anyone else, like, is the camp?
The camp's just
Completely
empty.
empty?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
But what you do see late into the night is the twinkling of stars, and it looks like outside the planet, it does seem to be a meteor shower going on.
Go!
Do I know anything about this particular meteor shower,
Give me a history.
considering my family lineage?
Oh, can I have a history?
Yes, of course.
History for Akari too.
Sounds good.
Guys, I see how it is. We're all jumping on the Alnair bandwagon.
25. You're jumping on
Aw.
the Freyja bandwagon, thank you very much.
So nat 20. I'll see what else everyone else gets.
Got a 10.
14.
Okay.
You could say it was written in the stars, Miss Divination Wizard.
Okay.
Very true.
So this is the Ravis meteor shower, which, when coming after like the start of a new year, the start of spring, is meant to bring like very good fortune, very good crops for the year. Studying it closer, so just for Freyja, you would know a bit more about astronomy, where this is a pretty yearly event, but sometimes you can only see it because of the weather, which is why people assume that only every other year it happens, but it does seem to happen pretty much every year. It's just depending on the weather and how well you can see outside of the cracks of the two halves of the planet that this occurs.
We got very lucky then, you don't always see this.
Oh, fair
very
enough.
Yeah, it's-
Good harvest.
Good
Very
harvest.
good omen, this one.
Well, here's to a good harvest then.
Oh dear, why'd the music stop?
It's probably switching to a new track.
Oh, I thought we were entering a combat or something.
No.
I'll be on edge.
Fucking Betelgeuse theme.
It's my favourite one. Okay, so you start the next morning after the meteor shower with the soft pittering and pattering of rain. It is a cloudy, rainy day today, but it is fairly nice.
Yeah.
We will move up another notch. Okay.
I'm
so
gonna stay in the
that's-
car as much as possible.
Why?
Because it's raining.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
the rain. I'll hang with Adolin, make sure
Make
he's
sure
not
he's
too cold.
alright. Right, so what was that encounter? I don't think you counted anything. No, you did encounter it. Ravenous.
I hope this frailness he's displaying isn't a recurring issue.
Okay. Can I get a 1d25 from River today, and then a 1d100 from Akari today?
On the 100?
Yep.
16.
64. Good number, 64.
Ooh,
I like
that's a good number.
64.
Pretty solid number.
It's that house on Zoo Lane.
That's why 64 is always stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Is a good response.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Na, 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 na.
Okay, so you've encountered another exotic trader today, but don't worry, you're not getting a repeat one. As you're not wandering, as you're like riding through the rain, it's quiet for a long time until there is the crunching of like rocks ahead of you, and you notice a man is slowly approaching in the rain, just wandering.
Oh, he's not eating the rocks.
No, he's like his boots are hitting the
Okay, right, good. I was so worried.
and he's just wandering closer.
Nope, I'm going invisible.
So I want to
Freyja?
do with my
Go freak me
fun
out.
characters.
Freyja, where are you?
I'm just gonna message you and say you talk to him.
Oh, you're here. I see. Okay. Hello, sir.
Ah, travellers in the rain. What a good day to travel, isn't it?
Do you like this sort of
Well,
weather? Then
certainly a
absolutely.
It's certainly a little better than constant sunlight every single day.
Fair enough.
It's always the best for one's skin.
Oh, the rain is lovely. There's no kind of image of his face when he speaks. It's just kind of shadow and light. Two light eyes. Well, are you travellers, adventurers looking for anything?
Not right now.
I have a few random knickknacks.
I can take a look.
Exotic spices. What are you interested in? What do you desire?
I mean, not a lot at the moment.
Nothing come to mind? Come on, you must have-
Periaptive wound closure, but you didn't list magic items in your inventory.
No,
so-
I have magic items.
Do you have a periaptive wound closure for cheaper than the usual price?
Let me scuffle around. I do seem to have something. And he's going to pull out a perioptic wound closure.
Is it actually a periaptive wound closure?
Yeah, looks like one.
Is it alright if we test it
Sure,
in our
sure.
floating place for a minute or 11, depending on how the
sure,
floating
sure.
place feels?
Yes.
And I'm going to put it in my invisible sister's hands.
He's just going to kind of
do I
stand
need-
in the rain and stare at you.
I don't
In
need
the rain,
concentration
wouldn't
to identify.
invisibility be
I'm gonna do
relatively
it.
easy to spot based on the raindrops
Freyja's
hitting
in
the
the
invisible
car.
thing?
Yeah, they'd be like
I'm
under
in
the
the
car.
car.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go by
yeah,
the
I don't need
Evermore as
concentration
well.
to identify. So I'll,
The Evermore. Oh, okay, I see.
right, I'll start casting the identify.
Hope you guys are tracking your own luck points.
I
am.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm adding more detail.
He stumped you there, bro.
Hang on, when I added more detail, it wasn't enough! What's
No,
this?
I'm kidding.
You
I'm
put
kidding.
no detail this time.
True.
Yeah, but like when the person who I
Hon, you've got
Bro,
loads.
you're
You've got
working.
loads.
well, that's skill issue.
Sharing is caring, my love.
It's a team game.
It's a team game, and it costs 2 points instead of 1 to affect someone else's roll, so you might want to share.
True.
It's more expensive.
Also, like, I don't know if this is what I should be doing, but I'm listing them as part of the shared stuff for the twins, so like the points they're getting are split between them.
That's fine. They're technically like one character sheet with how you play them, so I'm happy for you to affect their roles as like a player rather. So like your luck points will go to you as a player
Okay.
rather than as characters. Alright, so when you finish your identify, it does seem like a periaptive wound closure, but there's just something funky about it. That it does have a slight, not curse on it, but a impurity is what I would call it. It's not directly cursed, it's just not well made.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like 50% effective on stabilizing people.
I'm gonna cast message on Alnair and say, "It's fucking evil. Get it away from me now."
Okay, I'm gonna hand it back to the mysterious salesperson and say thank you for your offer, but it seems we will be turning it down.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Well, I'll be off. And he's just gonna
Yes.
slowly start walking in the opposite direction.
Fare thee well.
Bye-bye! Be careful, he watches.
Who?
Oh, no.
He's gonna slowly wander into the rain.
That's
We
not
need to
ominous
stop
at all.
stopping for weird people. I can tell what they sell.
Oh, goodness.
He seems delightfully mysterious.
I believe the word you're looking for is uncomfortably.
Oh, it was quite entertaining.
I'm gonna stay invisible until it runs out, just in case.
Fair enough. Okay. Does anyone want to hunt today or search for water?
You mean hold our water skins outside?
Fair enough, you've done something I was gonna think if you avoid, but yeah, you can kind of collect water. And Kenra is trying to fashion some stuff together to actually continuously collect water.
Can
But
I
he's
can I
not
use
very good
shape
at it.
water to just like funnel the rain directly into
Absolutely.
our skins? Nice.
Kenra is not successful on building a water trap. He's not very good.
Can I
at
help
it.
him?
Yes, you can help him. He will try again. He is less successful with your help, because neither of you know what you're doing now.
Just let me do the fucking cantrip, guys.
Okay. As you settle down for the night, you meet a few like travelers. There's like a few families passing through, heading towards Zenith for holiday, but there's no traders directly in this area.
Greetings. Hello. Yes. Nice to meet you.
Stop-
Hello.
Stop saying hi to everyone. Then we have
But
to
it's
talk to them.
polite.
A bunch of kids
then
are
we
like
have to talk to
running
them.
up to him and asking him to sign stuff for them.
You want me to sign something?
Oh,
Yes,
dear.
you're the winner of the thing. You're like the cool new adventurers of the year.
Alnair is going to grin so cheatily in Freyja's direction.
Are you gonna slay dragons? Are you gonna find another giant like the other guys? Are you gonna find a sea monster? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do... And you've got like 6 kids asking you questions.
I'm sure we'll get to doing some of those things at some point, yes.
What's the biggest thing you've killed so far?
Giant eagle.
No way!
Yeah. It's huge.
They all kind of
It
sit
actually
and gather
abducted
around for
our
the story.
little friend over there.
No way!
Just swooped him up. We were so worried we weren't going to get him back. But my my shorter white-haired friend over there with the cat, he cast a magic spell that that made the bird laugh so hard that it couldn't continue its flight anymore. It crashed to the ground.
Wow.
The same friend managed to catch our little friend, and then yeah, we just we killed it.
Wow, that's so cool. And they're gonna run over to River because now he's the cooler one in their
Oh.
eyes.
Oh, thank
hey,
God.
hey.
What kind of jokes do you tell that makes a bird laugh?
Well, it was more magic.
Can you do it to me?
No, you don't want it to be done to you.
Why?
Well, it's not necessarily funny that makes it laugh.
Do you do anything else?
I can make music.
Magic music.
Somewhat.
Play for us.
Oh. Okay, I'll just just play some random song.
All right,
Hope
go
it
ahead.
goes
And
well.
roll a performance.
Oh, that.
Well, this is a bit... Oh wait, wrong chat. Okay, it's fine. It didn't respond.
Oh,
Oh.
19.
I
Okay.
can also make things glow.
Since these
Oh,
are
he's going to be
commoners,
feeling a bit
it's
jealous at all the attention
it's
other people are
20,
getting.
24 copper since they are like commoners passing through, and you're not in a city, but it's still, 2 silver and 4 copper.
Feel bad taking it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's mainly the parents and other people that are giving
yeah.
you the money, and the kids are like, they're like giving you shiny rocks from the floor and like, leaves and stuff that they think is money
Nice.
and equivalent.
I can Do you guys want to glow for a minute?
Yeah, I want to glow for a minute. Is that even a question? Of course I want to glow for a minute.
I can
Translate for those of you who can't hear her from the other room when her mic cut out.
didn't
Yes,
cut
I
out for
want
me.
to glow for a minute.
It didn't cut out for me.
Oh,
So
interesting. It peaked for me and just didn't.
Just to clarify, we have advantage on attacking them now.
Do not do that.
What
I mean,
are you?
technically, yes.
Okay, I'm just
Oh,
clarifying. I'm just
God.
saying hypothetically.
Yeah, okay, I'm casting Fairy Fire. They all want to glow, so they're all going to fail.
Have you
They're
ever
gonna
seen
choose to fail.
children running around with sparklers? Because this is
Oh,
it.
no, they're
This
gonna
is-
hurt each other so
They have
This-
advantage on attacking each other.
This is like 8 children sprinting around a campsite, fully visible and like completely glowing, screaming, "I'm on fire! This is awesome!"
Just be careful, everyone.
I'm in two minds here. Hang on.
They're having the best time. Like, their parents are just happy to like not have them asking them questions, that they can just finally relax.
With age comes wisdom, so I'm going to do a wisdom check.
He wants to throw the javelin.
Wisdom check.
The one.
I cast
it's
light
not
on
right.
myself and join in with the children.
Oh god, he always does this.
Now there's like 8 kids who notice that he's going to go, "Get him!" And they're gonna like try and jump tackle you.
They have advantage for that.
No,
I'm
they're not
running
on
for my
him.
life. Well, no, I've got light, not fairy fire.
You're in the fairy fire as well, though, right?
No, it's the creatures that are outlined for the duration, but
Oh, it's not like an
Only
AoE
if
that
they-
stays there.
no.
Yeah.
Each object in the cube is outlined, but creatures can move around.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They're just
Yeah, it's
sprinting
like,
after Alnair now.
So he's just going to be pouting that like everyone else is getting the attention and not her.
Aww.
Do you want to glow as well?
No,
Fair enough.
glowing would be silly.
It'd be really fun if I just cast Fairy Fire on us.
Bruh. Oh god. Alright, travel to Brisbane, encountered more.
Can I see how many of the children I can bench press at once?
Sure.
Oh, God.
Roll me a strength check.
Flat strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Oh, baby. I
You
just
want
punched
bardic
my
inspiration?
microphone. You did promise me bardic inspiration.
You did.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Can't remember what for, but there you go. You get an extra 1d6.
$19.
19. You're able to bench all 8 of them. And they're like, "Yippee, look at us go, mum!" And like, I assume you picked up like a plank or something to them all to
Yeah.
sit on. And they're all just like sitting and kicking their legs and they're having a great time. Just like 8 kids glowing and 1 dude glowing. It's a sight, that's for sure. Oh, goodness.
Oh, we're gonna be these kids' heroes for the rest of their lives.
Yeah. Oh.
We've inspired the next generation of adventurers today.
We've inspired them to march to their deaths as all past groups have.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Okay.
Oh,
I love your optimism. I love your optimism about our situation.
eventually, as they're all kind of taken away from by their parents and back to the beds, back to the different tents.
I'll send them off with signed things.
Oh, they're so fucking excited for it. They're like, oh, we're gonna tell all our friends back at school. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Is it even better than the holiday we're going on?
Very sheepish glance at the parents when they say that.
They look a little bit, they've saved up a lot of money to go on this holiday, but they're like, it's only every now and again you meet one of the winners of the adventure showcase.
I'm going to subtly bow my head to them, like, very egregiously.
Oh.
What holiday are you all going on? Look, I will ask.
Oh, we're coming from Lakewood and going down to Zenith. It's kind of a month-long trip.
Well, safe travels.
Yeah. We've got a bunch of homeschooling things that they're not very eager about, but...
And watch out for giant eagles.
Odd request, but fair enough.
The story I told earlier was not a story.
Ah. Well...
That happened a few days ago.
We travel in large groups, so hopefully we'll be alright.
At least someone needs to get their eyes in the sky.
Yes, indeed.
No one ever visits Veridon.
It's so sad.
Is that the bit where you come from?
It's Akari's the noble.
It's really far away. I'm sure people do. It's just people, nearby.
I need to double check to make sure I was right about that statement. But it's kind of at a dead end.
Yeah, like you kind of go from Veridon to somewhere else and back to Veridon. Like there's nowhere... Well, you can only go from Veridon to Cradle safely. You can try and go up round to Mazathan, but you're walking through the desert with no roads.
I'll be right back. I need to go put stuff in the kitchen.
No worries. Okay. So, you guys settle down for the night, and, it's a relaxing night, it's good. But as you wake up in the morning, there's kind of a gift basket outside your tent.
I do love a gift basket.
Why is there? Who's the gift basket from?
So all of the traveling families have started to pack up quite early,
yeah.
and they've put together some baked goods and things like that they've put in the cart as a thank you for looking after their kids and showing them stories and making them have a good time.
I'm just gonna...
How much food?
I would say it's only 2 days worth of rations, but it's nice food. It's homemade cake, homemade cupcakes.
Oh, some of that.
It's a lemon drizzle cake that's really well made, and some chocolate cupcakes.
I'm just gonna
What a shame for everyone that they ate the ambers.
Yeah, what a shame everyone ate the ambers. Oh, thank you for the reminder.
I'm gonna look at this amazing muffin, take a big bite, and then face is just gonna drop.
Oh, because you taste the good bit and then it just goes to it's not as good as you ever thought it would be.
Well,
it's not even a quest to save the world, it's a quest to get your normal fucking taste buds back.
That's our motivation.
Yeah. Why would we want to? We don't want to end whatever this poison is for any beneficial reason. It's just things would stop tasting bad.
I want my scran.
Oh my scran. Oh goodness. Alright. So, last day of travel before you guys hit the cave.
Let's go.
I will have another 1d25 from Alnair today and a 1d100 from
These
Freyja.
1d100s are feeling mighty suspicious.
No. It's just because you're getting further off a track.
We get insta-killed if we get 100.
What? No.
7.
100 is just 3 red dragons, 3 ancient red dragons.
17 on the 25 and a 7 on the 100.
Bro, I can't give you 17. Adolin would be so sad because then
It's the other blacksmith.
It's the nailsmith, the the Hollow Knight guy. I'm sorry,
Oh,
reroll,
okay, we've
reroll.
gotta
I can't make it. I
We're
can't make it.
we're
Disappointed.
vetoing.
We're
We're
vetoing.
vetoing.
Fucking use your portent die.
18.
18. That's fine. I can't do that to him twice.
Also,
Even better.
I've seen the achievements Zero has gotten in that game, and I do not approve of him meeting the nailsmith.
Oh no.
I
what's he
did.
done?
I've done 2 runs, okay, and I wanted the achievement the second time round.
I've
Oh,
done many
no.
runs, and I've never gotten purity.
I wanted the achievement.
Awful person is all I can hear.
You murdered him.
He told me to.
No.
No.
Awful
Evil.
He asks you to strike him with his finest work.
No. Alright, well, you guys are encounter one of my favourite encounters. As you are travelling down the road, River, you hear the distinct sound of music, but it is heavy music. It is heavy rock music.
Ooh.
Oh God, no!
As what looks like kind of a holy person's, carriage wanders towards you, and there is a monk sitting out the front, looking very, very upset as this rock music blares from the back of the cart.
Fucking anthrax.
I love anthrax. Okay, so this would be actually near the
Wait,
Middle of
what
the
is
day.
that ancestry type for the Dragonborn?
don't worry about it. Daddy ancestry, I've never read that before. It's literally just like someone else's artwork just for imagery, but I've never actually read the ancestry of Daddy ancestry.
The leader of the band.
You spelled anthrax
Oh,
wrong.
God. Leave me alone. Oh no, it's not me. Okay.
I'm an acolyte of both Bahamut and Tiamat.
So, as you guys kind of settle down for lunch, these guys are settling down nearby, and this monk is going to very tiredly kind of stop his bison and get it to eat, while Anthrax slowly gets out of the cart, and they shout at each other for a bit about whose god is better, and he walks off, and the other one walks off the other way.
I don't think we're getting much sleep tonight.
It's just lunch, so.
No, thank
We
you.
can
Oh,
always
good.
nap during the day.
But it is like the nap time of the middle of the day. Like, it's the sundown between the 2 days of the cycle.
Mm.
But eventually the monk will return and kind of
me up if you need me.
wander over to bow. I'm very sorry about my travel companion if he's being loud during this downtime.
If
I'm very sorry that he's being loud during this downtime. I wish I had better options, but he paid me enough to travel with me, and by my god's grace, I will accept any traveller who needs assistance going somewhere. No
That's
matter
very noble of you.
how loud they are at middle of the night.
Sorry, you've got the coolest mount pulling your.
Oh
your
yes, yes, he's quite a little guy. He's very good. He gets rid of roadblocks, that's for sure. I'd recommend one if you ever go anywhere with a lot of fallen trees. A lot of
How
horses.
much is one?
Oh, I think it's twice the price of the horse, but they're hardier. I've had some run-in with wolves, and it can definitely fight them off better than a horse.
Oh damn. We'll keep that in mind then. I think.
Mm. But horned bison, keep it in mind. It's good. Well, are you in need of anything? I do have a little trade. Holy water, holy items, holy symbols, healing potions.
Those all sound great. Unfortunately, money is not something I haven't got much to spare of.
That's fair. Well, do tell me if you need it before we leave. And I guess I might as well mention that he also offers entertainment. Anyway,
What kind of entertainment?
you can ask him. It's not something my religion practices.
You don't do rock music?
No other entertainment. I'm attempting
it's
to
more
take
like
him
a
on a
prog
journey of
Right.
healing.
I think he means experience of the body.
Oh, sexual intercourse.
Yes.
Well, we won't be having any of that, thank you very much.
No,
Alnair goes back to sleep.
I'm trying to heal him of his sin on
Oh,
our
it's just-
journey together.
Is that not something you like?
It's just not the way he does things.
I mean, it's one thing to not like the guy, but don't force your ideals on him.
Oh no,
like
I'm
they're,
not. I'm not trying to.
unfair.
But believing in demons as your god and stuff like that, it's
Uh,
Not always
It's
that bad.
just a
Yeah,
phase.
it's his choice. Don't say you're healing him. That's not fair on his decision making.
Fair enough. It's lost. Then I will help him find himself, regardless of what that self is. I'm sure the Lord will love him. Well,
I assume then you worship sorry, I'm
Ramaris.
so tired.
the only proper god to worship.
Ramaris, yes, that's the name that I was trying to say.
It's, our Lord. You can worship demons and stuff like that, and warlocks have many successes with them. There was that one traveling troupe of warlocks, the Kryak or something. They had quite a lot of success with demon lords. They just don't compare to our god.
No. Yeah.
I suppose so. The Holy Scriptures are written by the winners and all that.
Well,
It really depends all on what each one actually seems to accomplish.
I guess. Well, what have the demons done? Our Lord stopped, the Great Shattering, brought peace upon the world. Not to say anyone else's religion is wrong, but, I don't see
Actually,
any great
as a
successes.
religious figure, do you know anything about the statue in Cradle?
Oh, good call.
Statue of Cradle. It is old. It is back from Old Worlds, definitely. New World times believe it to be Ramaris's wife, who may also have been a celestial figure or still is, but a minor one, or else they would have been spoken about more. Others say it could be some form of like a minor god of life or another form of Ramaris. Ramaris could be form of anything.
And what
Male or
does
female.
your religion say she is?
My teacher specifically states it was the queen of that land previously.
Okay, interesting.
So it doesn't quite line up with at least my maps of the old world.
And what do those tell you?
The old, borders of countries.
That's pretty
See,
cool.
Oh, I see.
the statue has wings, like an angel, but it's nowhere near Antralia, which was the angel country. That's all the way in the east.
Could have been moved.
It
Things
could
could
have.
have gone weird.
Well, it's either older than the old world and the previous 11 countries, or maybe there were angel rulers there, and I don't know.
Fair enough.
It was supposed to be the elven country, so having an angel ruler is kind of,
Music cut out. We're gonna fight him.
Weren't there winged elves?
Oh, well, maybe.
I don't know.
I'll have to research that. You've given me something to do.
Very nice.
It's not often I get something to do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, enjoy your travels. Where are you headed?
Lakewood.
Well, into the mountain range first.
Well, yeah.
Oh, the mountain range.
Yes, we have a job there.
You're going to be investigating that cave I've heard stories about.
Oh.
There's stories about it?
Well, people don't often travel this path. I'm only travelling here since we've had many complaints in previous camps. So I'm having to go a
Understandable.
little off-road with him, but he's, as much as I hate to say it, a very capable protector of myself. I had a run-in with bandits and he was more than able to fight them off. But
Oh, there's bandits in the area.
off-road. If you go a little off-path or particularly untrodden roads, especially Lakewood, and he kind of rolls out the map, there's two sets of roads. One is a little more treacherous than the other. But they usually
So
trade
do you recommend
paths.
the southernmost one or the northernmost one?
We travelled the northernmost and met bandits, but it's likely they may trade paths at any point. It's hard to
I
tell,
see.
but I would be
Oh, very
careful
well.
travelling the north for sure, especially as you approach the northern mountain between us and Sanderport. There's tales of fog there and debilitating screams.
That is horrifying.
Well, we encountered someone who had been wandering there apparently for a week, just lost in that fog. It is believed to be where that dungeon some adventurers have spoke about. It originates from there.
Interesting.
So be careful if you walk that path, but bandits can use the fog as cover.
Yes, we will probably take the southernmost path in that case.
It's understandable. Well,
Thank you for the words of wisdom.
of course, no worries at all. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Quick encounter with
best as you
bandits
can.
could be fun, though.
Yeah, but encounter with bandits in the fog?
Oh, it's not something I've ever gotten to experience before.
That's something I'd like to not experience at all.
Maybe once we are more prepared for dealing with fog, i.e. we have got something that gives us the ability to sense things within the fog without needing to necessarily see them, or gives us something to get rid of the fog entirely.
Yeah.
She gives up on
Where
the
was
argument.
the fog? Or is it like 10?
You see that big old blue dot south of Sanderport? I'm wiggling my funny black cursor.
Near
all
the-
Around the dungeon.
Even
Yes.
just a day away from that
Ah.
place, you can
He
encounter
said it
that
was
fog.
like, yeah. So this like
I'm watching
this-
all three of you guys circle it. Oh goodness.
It's like a Dragon Ball fight.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah!
Oh god. He kind of, rounds up Anthrax from his stomp around the woods, and they go on their way.
Anthrax is so funny.
They go on their way, and
Bye,
Anthrax just
Anthrax.
continues to rock out on the back of the cart, and he kind of puts up his hand and waves goodbye to you. It was nice not meeting you. Maybe next time.
Yeah, hopefully there is no next time.
What song was he playing? This is very important.
Oh god. One sec.
I'm going to start playing a much nicer tune.
Rock song name. Rock and Roll All Night by Kiss. That one.
Let me
Nice.
just give that a listen. I don't know that.
That smells
song
like
off the top of my head.
gonna rock and roll.
When you said it was heavy, I thought you meant like heavy
I have
metal.
no idea. It is supposed to be, but I don't know what that song is. I just typed in rock song to try and answer the
You
He
was,
question.
changed vibe halfway through.
Yeah, he changed vibe. It was like really heavy metal, and then decided to go a bit softer.
His style was so distracting. I could only do a
The list
Yeah.
of players
Performance.
lists Freyja 3 times on the owlbear.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, that's probably because I'm lagging out.
Now there's 2 Freyas.
I don't
Oh, there
even
we
see
go.
one. No, I see
Oh,
one.
now it's 3.
I'm mirror imaging.
It might have been a problem on my end. I reloaded and now there's only 1.
Oh, there we go.
The guy's name was John as well. John Rulus. I'll put that in the chat for whoever caught the thing.
Someone else can have it. I'm listening to the song right now.
But yeah, that was the holy person's name. Well, the monk. Okay. As you are traveling further and further down the road, it's becoming night as you are approaching the bottom of the mountains. There is a sudden eek from Kenru as he slows the cart to a stop, and something is in the road.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look at what's in the road.
Okay. You're going to look up in anticipation as a single guy blocks the road.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's Vanguard.
No. Oh wait, no, we're chill, right?
River.
Yes.
River. You know the
Yes.
guy. Go talk to him.
I don't know him. I know of him.
Fuck.
Did you honk, Akari?
Oh no.
Was
Not
that-
in character.
Oh, okay.
Treat him with the reference he deserves.
Okay, I'm gonna. Am I doing this?
Yes, you can speak to.
And if you want,
Does he-
but like.
Kari's going to cast Speak with Animals so
I'm
he'll
also-
understand any conversation.
Nice.
I'm going to preemptively cast Speak with Animals just in case they can't talk Common
Okay.
or any languages. And I'm gonna hop down and slowly walk over.
He's going to look
Uh,
up at you dramatically with his cold, dead, beady goose eyes.
Hello
What brings you
there.
here, my friend?
We are investigating a cave.
A cave.
Are they just speaking normally, or
Yes.
are they speaking but we can understand because of the
They're speaking normally.
Oh.
They can speak goose, but right now they're speaking normally, not assuming that you'd cast these spells.
Yeah, so I didn't want to be rude, so I cast it before we got in earshot. Yeah, there's a cave a bit up the mountains. We've been asked to investigate what's in there.
He kind of waddles around you and looks you up and down. Play me a song.
Sure.
He's
What
gonna-
kind do you want?
He's
Anything
gonna
in
sit on
particular?
the floor with his legs splayed out in front of him. Any song.
I'll just.
Quick, look up the Bloodborne theme.
Yes.
Oh, that's good because you can get cursed if you don't play him a good song.
I was so
Cosmic
scared of that.
theme.
I will play him the best song that I know.
You see him do a little like sway to it. He's very much enjoying the song. Wondrous. You have played me a very good song.
Thank you.
And he's going to produce a gift for you from his cloak.
Oh wow. What is this?
What's it called? A blessing or boon? Can you roll me a 1d20, please?
I can indeed. 7.
So, 1, 2, 3.
Hang on, is this world's version of Ollie, where you gotta play him
No.
good music and he'll give you
Oh,
a
you're gonna
funny
be so
blessing?
mad.
Me.
No, Shiro's about to get so pissed. You have just gained
God.
the blessing of wound closure. This blessing grants you the benefits of a periaptive wound closure.
No
It
actual way.
actually has. No way.
You can't make this up, fool.
No,
I
genuinely,
don't
you've
even know what
asked
it
for it
does.
3 times today, and he gets it as a blessing from fucking Vanguard Goose.
Is that permanent?
Yeah, that's permanent.
That's so good! What the fuck?
Unless if it's replaced by a curse or another blessing. So Vanguard can take away the blessing.
Vanguard giveth, Vanguard taketh.
Yeah, Vanguard giveth, Vanguard
You
taketh
to
away.
fucking take it from me, man. What the fuck?
I'm so sorry.
He
Holy
taketh my
shit.
sanity.
Oh my god.
Bro, that requires attunement normally. What the fuck?
I actually can't make this up. This is so dumb.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Jesus. Basically, every time you roll a hit die, it's double the hit die per die. Like, double the roll, I think. And then every time you go down, you're stabilized. Instantly.
That's actually really good because I have not many hit points and bad AC.
Yeah, do you know who it would have been better for?
The barbarian.
The guy who automatically heals hit points whenever he stabilizes.
Oh, man. Oh. I'm
We're
so
pretty good on the twins too, since they can heal each other and have low HP.
Alright, he's gonna slowly waddle towards the group. Who wants
I'm
to
gonna-
show off
Show off what exactly?
skill? Entertain me as much as your bard has.
Oh, that's going to be quite tough. I'm sorry, guys.
I bench pressed 6 children. No, was it 6 or 8?
I think it was 8.
I bench pressed 8 children the other day while glowing.
He's going to blink with his beady eyes.
Would you like a fortune told?
I do like fortunes told.
He
Alright, I'll get my
ignored me.
augury cards out. So what's a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes that you'd like a divination reading on?
I will continue to hunt down a noble who I cursed in order to eat his eyes.
Okay. This is going to take. How long is this going to take? It's going to take 11
is
minutes.
the normal time.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to start doing my cards.
They're gonna turn to Akari and Kunerai. Nobles, entertain me while I wait.
Kari tries singing while occasionally doing bits of prestidigitation in order to add special effect.
Okay, roll performance for me. Alnair, you have another chance. Would you like to do something?
Do you accept duels?
Performance is a charisma check, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do you really wish to duel me?
I'm just going to shake my head behind him.
I
Well.
guess not.
You can attempt. I will not kill you.
Break
You'll
something.
curse me if I
Your
do
strength.
badly, right?
Only if you disappoint me.
Break a sword or something.
You have a non-magical sword that you consider disposable.
They're going to produce a longsword from their jacket.
And you're sure you don't mind this being broken?
No, I stole it.
Fair enough. He is going to swing it at the air, and the sword is going to shatter.
much entertaining. Very good. He's going to produce a small.
There was just no reaction to Akari singing.
No, they're going to produce a piece of paper and hand it to Akari. It is a boon of luck. You can roll a d10 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw once, and then it's used up. It was good. You will not be cursed today.
So it's a one-time use version of it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it's basically like a bardic inspiration for a d10.
fair enough.
It's what you get at like 6th level from your subclass. The 7th level, I can't remember which.
Ooh.
Double checking fiend. 6th level. Yeah.
Yep.
You, strong one.
Mm-hmm.
May I stare at you for 3 minutes?
Sure.
Do not move. And they're just going, it is the most intense stare from this fucking goose. I cannot
Alnair
curse
doesn't
you.
even blink.
Even if I wanted to curse you, which I do not, you cannot be cursed.
Is that because I'm already cursed?
Yes, it is a sad day.
I already know of this curse.
Ah,
Are we saying it's a sad day because we can't curse them?
yes.
Is it? So can creatures not be affected by multiple, or is that a...
Just he cannot be cursed. You can be affected by multiple curses.
So, like... You were going to curse me?
No, I considered it. I was interested
Oh.
how you were already cursed.
Right. Okay. So that's it? I get away scot-free?
I'm thinking of what to gift you. Has everyone else received a gift? I'm still waiting on my thing from you, but I can wait.
Kurenai didn't do anything, but also she didn't receive anything,
Yeah.
so that balances out.
It's sort of like hiding.
She basically just sulked next to Akari while Akari did her thing.
Aww. Too many boons are too good for you.
What about the blessing you gave to River over there?
He entertained me. Most splendidly.
Did the shattering sword not entertain you?
It did,
Are
it
you not
confused me.
entertained?
But his song lulled an anger I've had for many weeks now.
Sorry, I just don't quite cut it.
Maybe it would be better if you understood, and he's going to give you the blessing of understanding, which increases your wisdom score by 2.
Let's
Wow, that's a powerful one.
And then he's gonna sit.
So bad for me.
It's fucking awful for you, but he knows it. He's gonna sit in
I
front
thought
of
you-
Freyja again and wait.
You said you wanted better perception.
Yes, but like that's all it gives me.
Alright, shut up, I'm doing my cards. Distracting me.
You are one of fate, I see.
I am
gonna
indeed.
punch a
Thanks for noticing.
tree.
Alright, when you get your result, it is
I'll
it
give you
is a
bardic
good result
impression
as
to
much
do
as you
it.
may not like that. But it looks like they may be successful in hunting down someone and eating their eyes.
So, the options I can receive from my divination are wheel, woe, wheel and woe, and neither wheel or woe. You have got wheel alone, so you have very good fortune on the path ahead.
Wonderful. And you have good fortune too. And he is going to offer you the boon of fate. Which is whenever another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, once per day you can add a d10 to their roll. Oh, a bonus or a
Oh, yeah.
penalty, so you can take away D10 from someone.
We're doing this.
That's quite cool.
And then he is going to get up and waddle on his way.
Akari's just gonna look at everyone else and ask, why did everyone else get better stuff?
River,
I'm
do
sorry,
you
you
want to
just-
trade blessings?
You can't trade.
River, please
And
tell
then,
me we
wait.
can trade.
For the boon of luck, I
No,
thought you
since
said
you
it was
want to.
single time. I've only just seen that you said short rest.
Oh, never mind. It's short rest.
Okay,
Let's
but
go.
Akari has no problems then.
Yeah. Sorry. I misread
What's
it as
quite
well.
interesting is we've got the luck and fate, which are the same. It's just one has to give it to another creature.
Yeah. So one, yours is like only for yourself, and then Freya's one, they have to give it to another
Nice.
person.
Funny thing
Do I-
is that the character that inspired me to make Akari was supposed to have the ability to manipulate fate, and this
Bruh.
manifested in the form of them being incredibly lucky.
Please
Please.
So, is the
let
knowable
me
Great.
trade.
that Vanguard's going after?
That's
Is that the
probably
same
the guy from
guy?
the other guy. Yeah, that's probably the guy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, so what was that? I like that.
yeah.
The-
Do you remember that guy we met that we pointed towards Enderhold?
Yeah. Oh,
He's probably not going to have
Oh,
any
yeah.
eyes soon.
I didn't clock him no, but maybe because the part of the curse is that he gets like dressed in rags.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna
We
do?
did all we could.
You know, until we could.
Oh, jeez. Alright. So, as you guys end up the day, you get to...
Wisdom up by 2, right?
Yeah.
That would be so good for fucking River.
That's
so
that's why it's
not
funny.
trade. I hate. I'm so upset.
Vanguard, give her the Vanguard. Take it.
Will he just take my fucking sanity?
I'm
Is the
glad
boon
you...
of luck shared for the twins, or is it just Akari that gets
I
it?
will let them share it because of the ruling of characters. So either of them can use it.
Sorry.
Well, I think I'll flavour it as Akari can target Kurenai with it, basically.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, goodness. Well, as you guys reach the base of the mountain, you can see this cave mouth ahead of you. I'll send the kind of battle map we'll be using next time. It is a strange structure you've come up upon, but that is a story for next session.
Fair enough.
We're not continuing to 11
slot,
then.
man.
He's so mad. I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to be this way.
It's just the fact that you then gave me one that would be perfect for River as well.
But that's the thing, Vanguard knows that it's a fucking piss take, and he's not a good person.
Vanguard is chaotic
Let him get
neutral,
to you.
Yeah,
but he is chaos.
yeah,
neutral.
he's chaos neutral. Like, River, he really liked River, so he gave him a good one. It was a random one. And then if you don't please him, it's not random. He gives you one intentionally that knows he isn't very good. Or, like with Akari and Freyja, he just gave them one that's like, it's alright, it's pretty good. But with you, he was like, it's impressive, you intrigue me, I want to annoy you to see what you do.
Maybe
Yeah, I
we
think
just
probably the
level up
one
and we
that,
jump
of
in.
all the boons that I know of, probably the one that would have worked as one of the better ones would have been Boon of Fortitude.
Yeah, that's like an extra 40 health. I was looking through them.
Yeah.
I looked through them with like his thought in mind, and I was like, what's funny? What's funny? Because some of them are really strong. Like, I was considering Boon of Perfect Health, where you're immune to all disease and poisons and have advantage on Constitution saving throws, but that was too good.
Well, I'm currently looking at one right now, which would be
So are these boons or epic
absolutely
boons?
useless for the twins.
Oh, I'm on epic boons at the moment.
The wisdom one
Mars
only
boons.
really does saves and perception, in terms of usefulness, for me, it would give me my spell attack, my spell DC,
Yeah.
survival, my insight.
Like, what the fuck? I could have got like magic resistance. That would make sense.
Well, there's one that gives you like
Recovery would have been insane.
immunity to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
That's not
resistance.
as
Resistance
good on
to bludgeoning,
me.
piercing, and slashing from non-magic.
Oh, that's
weapons.
useless. That's
Yeah.
completely useless. I'm a
See,
barbarian.
that's why I didn't give it to you, because I was like, that's just a piss take. Like, that's even more
That's
than...
a bit
You
too
gave me
far.
a piss
Like,
take anyway.
Probably
No,
the most
No,
broken one
that's-
any of us could have gotten would be the boon of high magic.
Yeah. Like,
Well,
at
except
this
you
level.
can't use that until you have a 9th level spell
like
slot.
that's what he would have given to you if you were borderline ready
Oh,
for
yeah.
him to give you a curse.
Yeah, I see.
Like, he would have given you the boon of resilience, because it's so
But
useless.
how
for you.
did I not? Like, what? Huh?
You
That's-
didn't
that's the sword.
impress him, you interested him and confused him.
You just told him a story at first.
Yeah,
So
you
you're like,
told him a
"Oh,
story, and
I
he's like,
see."
oh, alright.
I played him the most beautiful song I know. Pitch perfect, not a single missed note.
Boon of spell mastery would have been nice.
Oh, I can't wait to edit that into a short.
Oh. What a
That was a very
great
good session.
game.
Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, my love. He's not gonna sleep tonight. I'm gonna feel so bad.
I
So-
genuinely don't know if I will.
Oh my god.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie. I'm upset.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad that Vanguard Goose has become a fucking force of chaos in this campaign within one
I should have
session.
dueled him.
You should have dueled him. He was so ready to duel you, and he would have given you
It
something
would not have helped.
better.
Unless you rolled like a 1.
Oh, jeez.
I'm now wondering if it would have been entertaining if
Oh,
Kunerai had tried fighting him.
Oh.
I was
What?
getting ready with that roll. I was like, if this goes badly, I'm so screwed. I get like perfect performance rolls. I don't think I've got a bad performance roll
You're just
yet.
doing really well.
I've got a +4 to it. I've got more nat 20s on performance than I have in most other campaigns combined.
You're clearly just a snazzy guy this time round.
I'm just excited because Vanguard Goose means that I can introduce the Honkdra.